Alright, mates. And yeah, there's actually a reason for this overhang, though. Oh, for fuck's sake, boys, here we go. Come here then. Sit here. What are we doing? I think we just arrived back in town for some back in town sorting.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Many of you may have heard it already.
Crafting points. We are nearing a critical ass with the handy ass. Wait, I have it almost at 70? Well, we have some cray bonus. Sorted. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Hungry for arcane secrets?
Jesus Christ, everyone talks at the same time.
Sure, take a look.
Enchantment. Enchantment. Hold the fuck up.
Well,
Walk.
Might as well get this to 75.
Blast.
Walk blessed, mate. Blessed be the Lord of Piss.
you just have to live with it.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you have to eat them to get away around the way the mechanics ask.
We always go too easy on the
Vegetables.
We always go too easy on the fruits. Well, that...
Treat yourself.
Jesus Christ.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves.
Right, you win.
Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
Jesus, stop singing.
That's just how it is.
Fortify two-handed on quite a lot of things here. Gauntlets of the righteous path. Oh no, don't be a homophobe. Alright, so what we're gonna do is
I know. I can't sing.
we're gonna get the yes, but you can't sing. We're gonna get the some handicraft shit. Gonna try and get some books, some money. That one's really nice. So what's that one? Actually, we should probably go to some sort of ass and get rid of the bullshit on us.
To its sheer glory, brought forth by Malthus himself. Telor Ardenfield has returned. Yes, you have heard
Hungry
right.
for arcane secrets?
The lost heir to the throne, son.
Hmm.
Has, after decades of imprisonment by his treacherous son.
Who are you?
To his position as Grand Master of the Holy Order. The esteemed
You can't
Tretesha
travel there. God damn it.
Dalvarim, thereby returned
What?
Okay, so my plan was to make some money by assing. Kitty, please. Oh.
Self.
The streets
Okay, yes.
aren't safe
Lay
this
down.
time of the day.
And no one else but T-Lor
Make some money,
Walk
then
less.
get some more handicraft. And with
Sure,
that, we
take
will
a
make
look.
some things with which we can make money. But to do that, we need a bit of money for more handicraft shit.
his fearless
Walk blessed.
what helps us fight
I just bought that rather than sold it.
the path-abiding people of this holy city.
I just don't see the fucking
Many of you
Walk blessed. Sure.
This fucking
take a
thing
look.
keeps bugging out on me. I'm wearing this I'm wearing this amulet
I can't sing.
that fortifies my ass, and every time it loads, it started fucking making me walk the slow. By my curious, my gauntlets. Yeah, money to make money. Fuck, okay. A robe of some kind. Can't afford to
Walk
ask that.
blessed.
I need 12 handicraft things of Gnoid. Need 13 technically, but a floor hammer.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Oops.
Come again.
One more.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
We've very much been assing around. Not to be confused with messing around, which we most certainly don't do. There we go. Alright, ground pounder. Starling is the crap we want, I think, for our new shit. You hear it. Say it. Tell it. Fuck. Pyrian is the light stuff. Can only make sterling helmets. Well, let's see what kind of thing that is. Gotta eat my book. Carrying around the soul of some guy called Darius. Like mate. Okay, now we can go back to the piss bin, or whatever the fuck I called the house. I keep forgetting. Keeps resetting as well. So, ugh. I've had trouble. Manhouse, okay. I've had trouble with the clips because Twitch is shit. Fucking around's alright, just don't mess around. Fucking around is with purpose, but often without means. Whereas messing around is just purposefully fucking around. We don't messing around. Fuck. Oh god, it's the dweeber shit. The crap that looks really shit. Let me fucking load that. Is this a house a man can enter? Yes. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Because it doesn't tell us the name of the items or whether or not we have them equipped. Moon sword we are not currently using. Nor are we rune battle axe. Or rune bow. Silver sword on the other hand we are using. No, we're using the silver greatsword is what we are. I think we good. We are, okay. No. Actually. Oh, my legs. No, that thing's fine. It lives here. Do 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 do. You like the bloom though, Orlando or otherwise. Right, so the idea with this is we're just gonna make a bunch of cheap shit, but because our handicraft is so high, we're gonna be able to sell it for good. Which will make us a lot of money and it will clear out some of our shit. Water does not sell for good, sadly. Need a bunch of leather strips. I have a sack of leather somewhere, I think. Yeah, so this is a mod that it arranges this house for us on its own, as well as adds some functionality like an auto sorting bench over there. I can put stuff in this bench and it sorts it to all these containers. Like, leather will go there, ingots will go there, blah blah blah, stuff like that. It saves us a lot of time, especially since I'm really bad at this shit. I'll slap you with my bear cock. Make ourselves a few leather strips. Down to 70. Well, bad at remembering what I'm doing, so sorting inventory also always takes 5,000 years longer for me. Okay, let's say proper again, because I fuck up a lot. Okay, so we're gonna make the cheapest possible item, improve it, and then sell it. I was hoping we'd make some iron shit here in the beginning, so let's see what sort of, just to start out, because we have a lot of extra iron. So what's more cheap here? So 2 iron ignores. Everything costs 2 ignores. Seems, so we need to get the most value iron-wise for our ignores. It seems mace is probably the better. A few more leather strips, but that should be okay. Okay, so we'll make a iron mace. 2 iron, 2 leather strips, and 4 spare parts. And now made an iron mace. Which is currently worth 80. Okay, so we go over here because you do iron maces on the grindstone. You can actually improve this one. Nice, so iron mace gets 1 iron ingot and almost like adds half other ass. Okay. That seems like high worth to me, so we need to make enough iron maces that we still have enough to to improve them. So what we need to do is we currently have 55 ignores. Iron mace costs 2, and we need enough ignores to spare that we can ass. So that means a third of it can go to iron maces, and a third of 50 ass is what, 30 something? I think so. Which means we can make 15 iron maces if I'm not incorrect. So let's make 12 and make sure. Ace or board. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. We have 13 left, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and about there I think. We should be able to sort the rest of these. Considering this is our cheapest material and we still have rune to work with, this should give us a fair whack of money. We have a lot of iron maces that'll sell for decent. They'll probably sell for about 100 each, which is okay. Any word, okay. Like any word, Let's find something good. Actually, let's let Fedority do it. Let's pick the most ass word in there. No, that's crap. No. No. Sure, go with upset. The Solar Lodge is a fine boat. Oh boys, do I really need a wash? Should we make some steel shit while we're at it? We have quite a lot of steel. Might as well. Kitty, what's the minion? Oh, the steel shit needs ingots as well, iron as well. Oh, I fucked up. Well, we're gonna get iron out our ass anyway, so we should be okay eventually. Oh, and the rune crap needs steel. Okay, we can just go straight to that then. Actually, I might go sell what I have now and get some more blueprints. The problem we're facing is that the shop won't tell me which blueprints I already own. So I have to remember. Solar is also a good word there. I slowly asked my way over to this man.
Oh, hello. A bit of this.
This guy always sounds like he's having a very difficult
feel free
poo.
to take a look.
So I don't expect these to sell for great. Yeah, 50. So that's about a third of what we asked them for. That's not bad. There we go. 1,000 something gold. That's nice. What are you seeding there, Bony boy? Let's see what he has of the old. We might just get some more arc teleport things. Yeah. This being a, I don't know how much you've seen of this KRI, this being a total conversion, the guys, of course, doing this for free, are not under the regular Bethesda bullshit things, so they can be quite happy with actually knowing which character they're playing and who they're playing off. Starling sword. Starling? No, that's not it, is it? Yeah, this man has to buy this shit from me. Fury and Shield we don't have, I think. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of quality in this. Some of the voice acting is a bit, but then again, it's one of those things like a guy might have done a lot for the mod and would like to voice something. Why not? Why not the fuck let him? Don't sit there and be fucking quality control. He might have been the guy that had made half the models or something, and it's an okay voice. I mean, he's a character. He's not obviously a guy recording something in his house with a tin. There might exist a man somewhere in the market that tries to sound like that. Hey, Milkman. Also, hello, any man I haven't helloed properly. Okay, let's have a look here. Do we have a rune curious? How much rune shit do we have? People seem to think realism is always opposite to fun, and it doesn't need to be. I always think that realism is good when it makes stuff intuitive and makes sense, and realism is bad when it's at the cost of other stuff. When it meshes with gameplay mechanics and actually makes stuff interesting, then it's good, because it lets you make decisions without actually knowing a lot about the mechanics of a thing. Like, I had a long discussion with Weenie about this, about some of the somewhat arbitrary stuff in the new Resident Evil remake that doesn't make sense intuitively. I don't mind mechanics that work for a certain way because it's a game, but when it doesn't make sense intuitively and it doesn't clarify why it does that, it's sort of bad. But when realism goes, okay, so this is how it would work, this is how it does work, or when it uses it to subvert expectations and shit like that. Good man, yes, boring realism. It's like, I like my realism, but not at the cost of everything. Which Kingdom Come is a good example of. Okay, let's have a look here. You guys are gonna have to help me here. So we don't have much fine steel. The only two Pyrian things we can make Pyrian are boots and helmet. I don't think we can unlock any more anyway, because I think these are level locked, which is silly because our handicraft is 75 and these cap at ass. Regular steel, hardly any thief stuff. Shadowfinger. Sadly, I can't sort these by type because they are all the same type. They go as tool. Pyrian. Pyrian. Okay. Pyrian, I'll forget that. Okay, so what do we have with rune? Let's go first. Battle axe, boots, cuirass, gauntlets, helmet, shield. Okay, so we have rune sword and battle axe. Let's see if we can get a rune mace. They seem to have been the most.
I just don't see the fucking point.
You tell me.
Hello. I haven't seen you. Oh, a bit of this and that.
Rune mace.
Feel free to take a look.
There's a rune cuirass. I think we have that one. I don't see a rune mace. It's the Starling sword. How many of the Starling things did we have? I think the Starling was the those are the light armors, I think, but the sword and Starling greatsword, do we have that? Do we remember that? Let's go check that again. Yeah, this is why I installed that mod, because my memory is like, it'll fucking just purge itself between screens. So let's take some pictures here. Like a fucking barbarian of the screen. guys like my my explanation videos on how to do the safe puzzle in
Oh, hello.
in Resi. I feel like I
bit of
should have
this and that.
probably
Feel
clip
free
that
take
to
a look.
a smaller video. Okay, so the only styling we don't have is the only styling we have is where is it? Gauntlets and helmet. So don't have styling greatsword. Don't have styling bow, but we're not gonna get it. Fuck, might as well. Might have styling sword. Styling warhammer. Gauntlets we have. That we don't have. I'm sure we don't have. There we go. Yeah, I actually fucked it up as well, and then realized later. I didn't realize that there was a say on the ass. I'm very full of shit. Yeah, in normal Skyrim, I was actually quite impressed that they've done it like this. In normal Skyrim, Jesus Christ, blueprints are unlocked, I believe, when you pick the perks for the various smithing things. That they've gotten around it by adding these things, these crafty asses in this, I'm quite happy with. I crawl. What the Mr. F? I thought it would get annoying, so I removed it. I stopped doing it. I was gonna do a Shorzy with X, but I chickened out.
Everything for the path abiding soldier.
The town is nice in this. Generally, this mod does a lot of stuff well. It's also been a long time underway. Oh, they have some. Do we have the Pyrian? We don't have the Pyrian armor, do we? We have the gauntlets. Sadly, this is just a Dwemer shit. I'm very tempted to rehomo 3D Max and try and make something and then lose interest halfway through because I've forgotten everything. Yeah, I was gonna have Mr. X do a Shorzy. So when I did the B playthrough. So whenever he was just there, whenever X was there, he'd just yell obscenities at Claire like Shorzy. Just you could hear him wandering around, and I'd record something and I'd fade it as he was going away, but I chickened out with that. He'd be like that guy. One of the really cool things about X as well was that he never said anything. I felt that added a lot to his character. He didn't even grunt or anything. Now he's gonna yell that shit though, or he was gonna. Have a look, oh no. Or have a look, anyone really. You'll see who I mean when you hear the voice. Oh, I just sold that like an idiot.
Come again.
That's what I get for tabbing out. Oh no.
Now where?
Oh no.
Did I put that?
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
He'd been going so like, fuck you, Claire! I fucking pounded your brother up in the Stars office, mate. I'm coming for you now. And just yelling as he dicks around. That would amused me. We have the Starling gauntlets, don't we? See, now I fucked up. This is completely useless just because I had to search for links and now I'm stupid. Ugh. Thought I bought a bunch.
What?
Already put those in, didn't I? I think I did. A bunch of sterling shit. Great sword, steel great sword and thingy. Oh man, what did we buy here? I'm so fucking useless, it's ridiculous.
Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
That's Shorzy. Shorzy's a fine man. You never see his face, but he always just talks shit at people with such fucking intensity that they can't really do anything. I like that. Letterkenny show is... Oh, here we go. We got a bunch of Starling stuff, yeah. Letterkenny show is very much about people sort of... Oh, they aren't there, I see. A lot of them are just talking shit to each other, but whenever Shorzy shows up, his shit talk is just too strong for them. There's usually some really nice back and forths on that show. But they just can't do anything to Shorzy, and it's not particularly because any of the shit he says is very clever. The other ones have a lot better bullshit they say to each other. But there's just something about Shorzy that just disarms them.
I have to remember that.
Like,
Walk blessed.
those are the amount of times he shows up in 6 seasons. So he's not there very often, but it's just when he is, such shit is emitted from that man that they just can't really do shit. And I always find it hilarious. It's always sort of slightly off camera, usually shitting or pissing. I see you there, tower, with base that hasn't loaded in. And just bellowing at people, it's fantastic. For those of you on YouTube who saw the thing I linked and can't be asked typing the thing in, just go write Letterkenny best of Shorzy and find the YouTube thingy for that, you'll be fine. We are slowly slugging it around.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
I turned off some of the what's it called, thingy. We aren't on full view distance, so here's the Pyrian shit. I was looking for a rune, specifically rune mace. There we go. Don't think we have rune greatsword. We'll see. I think we had that. Oh well. I'll get that. So, there's more Starling stuff. Starling mace, perhaps? Did we buy that? I don't think he had that, the other guy. Let's get that. Now we're almost out of money.
Come
Hold
again.
on, I'll be back. Okay. I don't know if I should have been doing this off camera. I feel like for a few people who actually watch this massive thing on YouTube, I assume people who
Greetings. Do you
have
need
it
a
on in the
potion
background
to
while they
refresh
work
your
and stuff
stamina?
might
or
be
are you a user of the arcane art?
interested in seeing
I
what
have
happens
all your
between
everything.
the ass. It's cozy though, I think.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have
It's not
books,
so much. Well, it is
scrolls,
sometimes blink and you miss it,
anything for friends
like when
who have divided
Whirlwind goes crazy. Oh shit gets clipped. I posted that one on the Enderal subreddit and got downloaded to shit because Twitch is crap. So what happens, I've had that problem when I was linking some of the shit you guys clipped from my summer car as well. Twitch goes, okay, so this you have linked directly to a clip, that's fine, but you've marked your broadcast as mature, so anyone that doesn't have a cookie that says that they've accepted mature content, which is stupid because I marked it as mature because I'm immature shit, but I don't want some Christian server to come in and be all like, you said fuck, so I set it to mature to cover my ass. Anyway, and because of that, the fucking thing is all, oh, so you wanted to view this clip, but here's the main page. Do you accept mature content? Yes, okay. Oh well, here's the main page. And mates are like, oh. Which is shite. So this is what's like steel, 1 malachite and 1 silver. Everything really needs silver, it's ass. Yeah, so everyone was like, finally all men were downloading that shit, downvoting it, and then suddenly, finally some guy went in and asked, why is it a link to Dawn of Man? And I was like, oh, I see. Well, we need to get rid of some of this rune crap. The problem is everything fucking uses no, it starts using moonstone up here. Okay, let's make a rune mace and have a look at what that's upgraded with. Okay, sword is quicksilver. I think I want to get rid of some of the silver actually. The mace is actually worth less. That is because there's 1 less steel ingot in this. There's however 1 less malachite in that. I have a lot of malachite. No, 2. 1 malachite. 1 steel. 1 malachite, 1 silver. Is that worth it? I think mace is probably still better. Let's make a single one. This is probably not very nice either. And that does a malachite. Okay, that's fine. So I just need malachite equal to the amount of maces I have left when we're done with this. That should not be a problem because silver is the limiting factor here. Do 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 do. 4 more. I would say listen to the silent click of my new mouse. What is silent, but you can't because it's quiet. Give your balls a tug, tit fucker. There you go. I don't know why I like Shorzy so much. None of what he says is clever in any fucking way. It just amuses the shit right out of my ass. I got a really cheap pissy one and a type of mouse that I've been refusing to want to get for a long time, which is wireless. It's a really cheap shitty one from Amazon. I can find a link at some point if you want to see, but it's not any special brand or anything. It's called an X08 or something from Eastern Times Tech. From looking under it, and it was like dirt cheap, but it's apparently it's really difficult finding a mouse that has a quiet click. A lot of review sites and some shit, when you look at that crap for mice like that, it's all like, mate,
now where did I put that?
Mate, please.
I just don't see the fucking point.
You tell him, Iron Poof. Yeah, it's dirt cheap.
Wait a moment.
You're the Naramith,
And it's one of those things that you finally found in Quiet Click review. Or some shit like that.
For arcane secrets, I have books,
And
scrolls,
considering how cheap it was, I figured,
anything
okay, I'll
from
just
friends
try
who
this.
have
I
the
might just
writing
use it for
magic.
some Let's Plays and shit. The problem is I like my extra thumb buttons on my mice and shit, and this actually had that. I still need it to be quiet. I don't know if it's my ice mat that's getting old, or if I just need to clean it constantly. Or what exactly
Everything for the path
I need to do to make the fucking thing not be noisy. I don't know. I still have an iron mace, nice. And have that. It's very fine. 200 something for this. It's not bad. Is it worth the work? Who knows? We can now move at non-shit speed. Yeah, I was trying to find a subreddit for cognitive behavioral theory, therapy the other day, and the first and more popular thing, of course, from Reddit is cock balls torture subreddit, which was not it. I can say immediately.
Come again.
Okay, we now have an ass load of money. Okay, so I think we should be getting... Yeah, I would also be careful about that. What I was mainly interested in was, as I was requested to find books on the subject, and I thought the subreddit might have a sidebar to some sources that aren't just snake oil, since it's sort of kind of moderated and not set up to be a shill. So whenever I try to find information on stuff, I usually cross-reference quite a lot. Reddit is good for that, not because people aren't full of shit, but because you'll usually see a lot of dissenting opinions, which you won't do normally if you end up on a review site reviewing specific things, and it's usually just a guy sponsored by something, and you won't know. On something like Reddit, you'll see people going, "You're full of shit, mate, this is why." And they might be full of shit saying a person is full of shit, but there'll usually be an explanation and a link. Let's go check here. I think we have the 60% better enchantment stuff already. I'm reluctant to use soul gems, but we'll see. Yeah, we already got the up to 60%, that's really nice. Improve enchanted weapon and armor, that's really nice. The improvement, I think, is for we just be able to like slap shit on the workbench or the grindstone, which we can't now as soon as something is enchanted, which is nice here. Okay, I'm gonna leave handicraft at 75 for now. We're gonna get enchantment up on 75 as well, hopefully. So we need 4 enchantment books, and the rest I think should go into either heavy armor or two-handed, since these are separate pools, and we have fucking 33 learning points. I've been looking at something because I was whinging about this the other day. We get staggered a lot, and we get staggered a lot more now than we did early in the game. And enemy power and your power usually is relative to each other, but this doesn't scale. It has set enemy difficulty. It doesn't scale with your abilities. So what I'm thinking is that now that we're meeting harder enemies, there's some stat I haven't kept up with that makes us stagger more. I just don't know which it is. It's almost impossible to find anything about it. I'm assuming it uses the same mechanics as Skyrim, and apparently there's a perk in heavy armor that can help you with it, and I have that, the equivalent perk in this, but it doesn't seem to have helped very much. So I'm wondering if it's something to do with enemy power versus your either heavy armor or armor class and block. I know block is important but I think it only works when you block. I don't know if it also has a passive component that makes you overall less likely to stagger. Because in the beginning, all our skills started at 15, so all the enemies would be equivalent in the starting area, and I wonder if that's why we weren't staggering that much. But now we are a lot, and the only one I really neglected is block. So I'm wondering if it has to do with that. There was some other stuff that Valley also found, God bless them, that mentioned, what's it called, your mass having to do with it, which was either, in Skyrim it means the size of your character, which is basically dependent on race. I think high elves are the tallest and biggest, therefore run quicker and everything else. Oh, the weather got weird. Oh, hello, I hadn't noticed that. That looks cool. That's not on that picture KRI was commenting on. It was just a thingy out, not some guy lounging.
Fruits right from the farmer's cart.
Hungry for
Okay, so I need enchantment 4 adapt.
walk blessed.
Oh yeah, mass
Take a
apparently
look.
also was something about worn armor. Weight of worn armor, but I've seen a lot of people just whinge about it because none of it makes any fucking sense. You have one book. One. Fuck, well. Yeah, so if anyone of you lurky boys know anything or even something that might put me in the right direction, I'd be very happy to hear this. I don't expect it though, since not that my Google search is perfect, but huh? Oh fuck, what's this? What's this book I bought?
Walk blessed.
What is that? How do I destroy it? Do I just click it? Oh shit, I learned it. Oh well. I'm trying to reduce my chance to be staggered, and I'm trying to find out what exact stats decide if I get staggered or not, because I get staggered more now than I did early game, which makes me think that it's a skill I've neglected that means I'm getting staggered more.
Son of glorious
If it's climb and fish to seek, then come and take a good long beat.
his position as Grand Master of the Holy Order.
Maybe this guy has some ass.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before.
There's another guy who has
Oh, a
stuff,
bit of
but I don't
this
really want to
and
talk to him
that.
because
Feel
whenever I
free to
click
take
the
a look.
button, show me your wares, he gives this very irritating reply. There's some of them that have this fucking really annoying thing that you have to listen to, they say every time. Like, are your wares for sale? And he's like, nah mate, I just put them out so you can look at them, for fuck's sake, buy it.
Greetings.
Goddamn.
Sure.
And multiple people that have this voice line, and every time they say it, I shit a little bit because I fucking hate it. It was kind of funny when I met the first guy who said it, but then a lot of the other goddamn other people say it, and I'm fucking... Health's nice. Alchemy, handicraft, no. Gotta be a little wary with our crafting stuff. I put a bunch into rhetoric. It's kind of helped us actually a little bit, but it would be nice because I have a rune combiner in my place,
Some shifts never end.
Hello.
which is nice, but it's sorry, soul gem combiner, which is nice, but it's not helping me. This has meant that I have a lot of really good soul gems right now. I don't so much mind the guy saying the same thing, I just mind because I've found 3 people that say the same line.
Hey, wait a moment. You're the Naramis, aren't you? The Outlander.
Yes, Spellend, the Master Brewer?
Well, let's put it this way. I have a pair of eyes here and there, and it's always good to know who comes into this city and when they do so.
I guess I'm just spoiled because there are a lot of people that have different voice lines, and most people seem unique. So to find shopkeepers that have the same kind of makes me sad.
Help. You're an unfamiliar face, and this is just what I need. Let me make it short. I'm a businessman, and my specialties are the liquid pleasures. Beer, to call a child by its name.
Swimming. Oh.
In art, now.
Oh, oops.
The thing is, the Riverville Brewery and I have a deal going. And unfortunately, the new vine dresser respects that deal as much as the Rolata respect the righteous path. And this is why I want your help. I need someone to aid me in serving some retributive justice, so to speak.
Okay, we've learned these two means we move on.
A lot. Depending on how good you do, we can even talk about letting you in as a shareholder of my brewery. With small parts, of course. But as I said, that depends on how you do.
What did you have with the old winos exactly, and how come the new one doesn't expect it?
Now look at that. Aren't you curious? That's good. I like that. It's simple. 7 barrels of beer per tavern and per week from me. 7 barrels of wine from him. No tricks.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Oh, so they're running an ass.
Correct. That way, we maintain balance. Should an inn order more than these 7 barrels, either I or the vinery inform each other about it first. The fact is, that new vine dresser doesn't care about that deal at all. All he does is walk around saying things like how he'll grow the business, how rivalry adds spice, and other Kalian horse shit like that. And unfortunately, some people seem to fall for him. One innkeeper hasn't ordered from me for 3 weeks, and now pours only ale instead.
That's one of the ways, KRI. There are other staggers as well. That's one of the ways to force a stagger. Like, I think it does the same way that, does it kind of the same way Diablo did did attack animations, Diablo 2, where it removed some frames, in that, depending on how staggered you are, you either go back a little bit, you either stumble a little bit, you stumble a little bit more, or you go all the way down on your knees, or you ragdoll, depending on how hard the stagger hits you, which means there's some number somewhere that decides what happens. One of the ways to do that is to block and then do a shield bash or a block thingy on an enemy, a weapon bash on an enemy. That's one of the ways of almost guaranteeing it, and if you do that while they are attacking, especially power attack, you get a better stagger on them. The thing is, regular attacks can also stagger, and I use a two-hander, and oftentimes I'm trying to do a power attack sideways or upwards or something, and any damage will stagger me slightly, which means that they'll keep cancelling my attacks, even if it's not a bash or anything. It's just any damage. And that's usually okay, but as soon as there's more enemies, it means that I hardly ever get any attacks off. And I'm wondering if there's a way with stats I can make that less likely to happen, because it feels like there is some sort of relationship between a number on my character and the enemy's attack power. The reason I say this, like I explained before, is because it's happening more now than it was earlier, and this doesn't scale to your level, the enemies. So in the beginning I had 15 in every stat, and I think here heavy armor, block, and two-handed were probably one of the ones that had something to do with it, but back then I didn't get staggered. Not as much. I did every now and then if someone hit me with the power attack, but not regular piddly attacks, which I will now. So I'm thinking that me neglecting block or heavy armor might have to do with it. Or simply my armor class or something, because the enemy's attack power has ramped up. So I'm thinking something's happening there. I might be wrong. It's really hard to find something about, and I'm assuming it's the same stuff that Skyrim does. Yeah, I have I have that one, and I was beelining for it because we were getting staggered a lot, and I got it, and it didn't help any at all. So I'm thinking that that adds a percentage to the value of my stagger chance that was already low. Okay, anyway. Okay, so this guy wants to fuck around with prices. Forget what it's called, the thing where you have a deal with another merchant to sell at a certain price, which is a pile of shit, I believe. The problem is, if I say, Sam's way too fishy for me, forget it, we might not, because I want to allow the wine merchant to do what he wants to do, and I don't know if picking Sam's way too fishy for me, forget it, will just bin the quest full stop, and I won't be able to interact with him, or if I can go to the wine merchant and then get his side of the story, or if I have to go, fine, I'll help you for that to happen. Yeah, 50%, but I don't know if that's a flat percent or if it's 50% of the value that it already calculates it against. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna let you guys decide while I go get some water.
I just don't see the fucking point.
I know that there's a thing you can get in the original. There's a armor set that does something about it, and there's also a buff for Mario that can do something about it, but those aren't available to us, so...
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have
Right, Bloodman?
scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Si, but I might just look this up. Hold on.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
It seems that this is just agreeing to being an asshole.
Well, aren't you one to judge quickly? But fine, who am I to force you?
Okay, so it stays open.
Maybe you'll change your mind.
Okay, so according to the thing, which I quickly skimmed to see if there were two options, there seems not to be two options. Also, we need to go to a priest or some shit to get some crap away. I don't know if we can go to the wine man and get his side of it. My thinking is that this guy will probably get someone else to get it, do it. We'll see. We'll see though. Oh yeah, we killed Pack, didn't we?
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Bling bling. 1 year ago, a marauder band led by Captain Plumb landed in Enderal's coast and raided the icebreaker station. I like that there's a mercenary or bandit asses in this called the Steel Beetles. No, it's Steel Crabs, right? Yeah. Captain Plum died. Captain Plum's risen. The Weidegang is on his way to his ship. Bin him. Again. Okay. Weideganger. Okay, what are we doing? I was looking for more scrolls of ass.
Yes.
Gonna hear the line now.
Nah, I just put them out for you to look at.
Fuck you.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Yoink.
Thereby returns to her position.
Fucking gopher Silverman.
Walk blessed.
Agility helps stagger. That's not a stat in this.
Oh well.
Greetings.
That's
Do you
Oblivion.
need a potion to refresh your stamina, or are you?
Time him though.
Sure. Take a look.
I Google Discord. Yeah, that's Oblivion. Look up top what sub forum you're under. Enchantment. Oh, blood, by the way, the cap isn't 50, so we can apparently go as ham as we want. Turn into stamina in Skyrim. The weird thing is, I didn't see anything about it when I was looking at it. So I don't know. Oh, yes, I was looking to see if this lady sold soul gems. Seems not.
Walk blessed.
I am, yes.
Hungry?
My stamina is almost completely out. Always. The problem is, of course, that other man that did some testing and looked at the code said that stamina apparently has nothing to do with it.
Yes.
But the problem with that, of course, again, also is that most people who looked at that shit looked at it only from the, well, almost exclusively on the enemy's ass. So that where's that guy that sells all sorts of shit? So the stamina, the staggering works differently on the player. It seems to happen about the same. One of the first things that always gets staggered, I've noticed, is my opening strike, and I'm over half stamina there. It only flashes when I'm trying to use a move while I have no stamina to use move with.
Defiled the grandeur of the merciful Golden Queen herself.
But apparently it's pretty common.
Born Saldrin, keeper of the writings, the eternal timeless.
Okay, we're gonna do Jasper stuff soon. The reason I'm holding off with it is that there are apparently quests that go unavailable as you advance the main story.
Greetings. Walk blessed.
Oh, wonderful. That's primarily other stuff. We need to find someone who wants to buy jewelry, and we have met such a creature before. I just don't remember where. Okay, let's see if we can homo here. Yeah, Yeah, I can't get around the thing. It would just be nice if there's stuff that could actually do something about it. But yeah, I was wondering if any men knew anything about it. But from what the internet informs me, it's pretty much just something I have to tank. Okay, let's go in the manhole and fuck around. Because being staggered so much, like most of the time it says you just gotta fucking you just gotta block. But yeah, I have that ability where I do a slash sweep in front of me, and that only really works if there's more than one enemy, and as is, I just get staggered constantly while that happens. Malachite, Quicksilver, Rune Sword, Steel, Malachite. Steel, Malachite, Steel, Malachite. Assuming armor's worth more ass. Starling, Malachite, Steel, Ancient, Moonstone. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 1. Quicksilver, Moonstone. Ah. Moonstone. I thought we got a rune mace, didn't we? We did, there it is. Ah yes, the silver, we were making those. Yeah, I'd like to fucking arrange by ass, but nah. Mace. Starling uses the Ancient Nation stuff. 1 Malachite, 1 Steel, 2 Ancient Nation, 24 Ancient Nation, spare parts, and a Moonstone. Is this the better money? Starling is Malachite again, Steel, Ancient Nation. So Starling and... No, Starling and... No, Starling and Pyrian isn't the same. Pyrian is other stuff. Pyrian is the... The fuck is the Pyrian stuff? We had some of that before. We have been able to make Pyrian things. Why has it disappeared? Am I blind? The reason I'm wondering is because I thought that as soon as I've had those things in my inventory, I should be able to... I might have to acid out the thing. I'm fairly certain we had it, unless I fucked up again. Should have at least one Pyrian here. Yeah, Pyrian boots, Pyrian helmet, armor. Maybe I have to activate this and I can't actually... Okay, we learned something then. So to use this I have to have all the blueprints in my inventory once while activating the thing. And after that they will be there regardless of being in my sack. I'm keeping them in case they disappear if I don't actually own them. So I can go like that, use the anvil, all the stuff should be here now. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Pyrian of course is some leather bullshit, so it appears on here. Bin me. There it is. What an fool. Okay, so completely on the wrong track there. That's fine. This isn't any skin off our asses. Put all this back in. See, I'm using my left keyboard hand to press E here, so I'm not getting RSI binned. It's mainly the right hand, very fine. Okay, sorry about that. So we wanted to make some money, ideally from a mace. Starling mace is this one. It's 2 malachite, that's not worth it. Spare parts, moonstone. Yeah, we should be able to do something with this. I want to upgrade our gear at some point from the fine steel we have right now, but currently there's not much point until I become better at assing, at enchanting, which will be in another, I think, 3 or 4 levels. We're doing okay out in the world though, and this money turns into other stuff. These cost exactly the same. Mace it is, I guess. Malachite, steel, spare parts, and moonstone. Ancient Legion. And what is this used from with? Ancient Legion. Okay, so I just have to have enough Ancient Legion bullshit left. That's not that one, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it, I guess. Oh, now I'm too heavy. Look at all this crap. They call him logistics vert. Very good at these buttons. Okay, there we go. I thought we had more of that shit we could smelt. I'm now slow again somehow, but this dweeber stuff weighs a lot, so that's not we are, yes, we will hoard all the gold and it will be for us. Misk has all the clutter. Bowl of Ancient Nation, let's see. Goblet Ancient Nation. Those we couldn't smelt, so let's have a look with this crap down in the basement. Ah, scrap metal, they're all called. Not bullshit. Ancient Nation. See if there's anything smart here. Maybe? There's our maces, pickaxe, our greatsword, and our gauntlets that are very good. Okay, never mind then. Hey, quick. Okay, well then. Almost done with this stuff. Not in the cheese for mood. Oh, get fitty. Alright, that thing. Yeah, we need to make a soul trap weapon, I believe. There we go. Cone out of great speed. Let's hope the store hasn't closed because I've taken all night doing this. Could actually just check the time here. 3 something. Fine. What else does Floor Hammer have to do then? Fuck around and sell shit to me? Pud Duncan. Fuck off, Pud Duncan. I need to talk to Floor Hammer.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
You're on your path-abiding shit. You appear to be poor. Okay, give me a sec here.
Come.
So, our two-handed is at 50, our heavy armor is at 50. I'm guessing we're just gonna level these two. So we need expert for both of them. 25 expert for both. We are not going to be able to afford that.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
But he'll not have 25 of each anyway, so that doesn't fucking matter. So we'll just get what he has. Expert two-handed, where are you? Damn. Of all the money some things costs, this certainly was some of it. Fucking... There we go. Money spent on improving ourselves is not money wasted. Heavy armor is pretty fucking heavy right now. Like to see my armor class somewhere, but it won't tell me. Oh, that's us barely, I think. Got some tasty books. Would have liked to put some money in the bank, but that's not in the cards. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to the lady who put men in a... No, actually, we're going to read a book that will allow us to travel to Riverwill. One dream, one soul, one prize.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions.
Yeah, this is just an animation of him reading a map and then walking there, doing a blackout, and it just skips time a little bit. No magic here. I have also learned a completely physical technique that allows me to see when it's dark without having a torch. You basically just flex a bunch until the light becomes until the darkness becomes intimidated, and then you
walk blessed.
Then you function. It might also be that my stagger had to do with these 50,000 fucking plagues we've contracted that I hadn't noticed. Like fucking bone break fever and rattle gangrene.
Walk blessed, my child. How may I help you?
Anything interesting?
Well, I suppose that depends on what you deem as interesting. I am certain you have heard about the tragic events in Ark. Apparently
we heard
the
that.
Magister. Let me... Malphus bless this body. Rid it of its afflictions and endow
This
it
is basically
with life.
just this guy telling us we're swole. No magic here.
Path abidingness and new strength. May your light guide this...
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, and that's not magic either because there's no magic in Kingdom Come Deliverance, so obviously that's fine. We need to fly up here-ish on the Falcor dude. So we need to get to the mirror tower down there. Over here. Hey Mongerson, how are you?
Where are you?
Monsieur?
Soltis. In DK that basically just means like sun piss. Or sun pee rather. Since it's the wee babby spelling of it. Yeah, it's like Sanic in Oblivion. He was also like, fuck this. I just I beat things by being extraordinarily swole and naked, and he was. Hello. Okay, so we need to go to... We usually go to that one, the Dark Valley one, so we're gonna do the Frostcliff Tavern, because that's a different way there. We haven't asked that. No, it's Mage Light. It's not called Mage Light. It's just Mage Shite, because the guy who invented the physical technique hated mages, so he just learned a way of squinting enough
Good to hear.
that
Where to,
the darkness got intimidated. He didn't need any bullshit. That's what it is. No magic. It even gets rid of some of that gross mana. That's how much it hates mages. Well, yeah, I could have improved my sword a little bit. Yeah, well. Hello, guard mate. Do you have quest?
Huh. Look at that. A fellow traveler. Stay on the roads.
Okay. Why does everyone have fucking a thing eye there?
A fellow traveler. Huh. Greetings.
Well, you can have the boogie fever without being a boogie.
Huh, let me think. I heard those prospectors talking about the old abandoned mining town up in the mountains, Northwind. They said that if you can handle yourself in a fight, you might still find some valuable stuff up there. I don't know. Maybe you want to go and take a look at it.
Like totally?
You have? Well, sure.
Oh, that
let me
guy.
see. Or tell me what you need.
I have... Damn, this man is packing money. Walking around with that much money. What a man. Poison.
Walk
I had a look at
blessed.
enchanting as well. It doesn't seem like stuff is limited by what our skill is. Either we can ask something like that. Yeah, like fuck. Like totally just a bunch of gold up there. Like fuck. I can't valley gold. We'd have to have Glyca. Oh, he's drunk. Oh, I see. Well, his head was trying to retreat into his head. Look at that! His fucking spine compacts. Seems pretty big so far. Well, he was drunk of body, forsooth. I need to get down there. Yeah, it's true. Man's fucking cervical compacts due to sheer drunkenness. Alright, let's see. Okay, so yesterday, for those of you who weren't here, we were looking for a painting a lady had lost. Her daughter asked us, mate, my mother isn't sending me any paintings. She paints good, but she's living in Satanville. And we met the mother, and she was all like, yeah, a lot of people died in this place. That's why I live here. Like, that's what makes my painting cool. But I lost. Oh fuck! But I lost the painting, which isn't nice. Can you go get it, please? And we were like, sure. So we went there, and the painting was all like, fuck. I'm actually a dude. I got trap slain inside this painting. I'm a witch hunter. Lady fucks people. That's not it. Snuck some polio in last time. Didn't realize where I got that. Okay, we don't have ballsack fever or anything. Starling bow, yeah. Wait, starling arrows. Yoink. Cave over there as well. It was an alright painting. I don't know if it was of the guy that was supposedly trapped in the paint. I thought the quest was going to be some Dorian Gray bullshit, but apparently not. This is alright.
By the prophet's ass, someone's out there.
Wild mage, 2 of them. 3 of them. 1, 3. Oh, I put the stuff in there, by the way. It did seem we were getting staggered more when we were low on the old stamina. The fucking slow they put on you. There's also some really irritating thing, like when they fall down in the stagger, a lot of my attacks will just fly straight over them, even if I aim directly at them. Are you still gonna be Whirlwind? Yep. I don't understand why he switched back to Bogless suddenly and then became Whirlwind again. Well, the Whirlwind again thing I can understand, but then Bogless and then not Bogless. Oh, I accidentally skipped that bit. Oh well. Oh, it'll be a very scummy fight. I think we need the magic resistance on our armor. I'm gonna enchant the next kind of armor what we make. I'm not going to use all our soul gems on what we have right now. Another ambrosia recipe. Filled lesser soul stone gem. Whirlwind is a fine man. Doesn't care about getting laid. This makes him superior. He's not the sort of guy who needs to go to nofap to function. He's like, just doesn't do it. What the hell happened there? That was weird. Ice bear. You're not getting away from me, ice bear. Damn. Yeah, we do pretty well against the old physical. Then again, I did bellow my shit there. Hello, Scully boy. I like the lost ones. Especially because this silver sword does extra AOE against them. Not sure how much. All these silver things not being able to, like, they have a variation of the, I recognize some of the mods this has. There's one that allows you to smelt stuff down again, which the original Skyrim didn't. This has that, but it doesn't let you smelt candlesticks and stuff, which saddens me. Oh, straight Dune. Huh? Hello?
Just a scratch.
The fuck? Oh, he's alone. The fucking thingy cast is behaving quite a lot today. It hasn't locked me out of using my shout. Kabashu. I always get the wine for selling, but it always ends up in my goddamn box at home. I should also probably start worrying about traps more. We found one that could actually kill us before. This guy hung out, had stuff that was alright. Yeah, I tank it. Need to figure out a way to get down here without becoming slain. Expect we'll do some of that old scooting. Looks safe enough. Wonder if my bellow works with works with fall damage. I have a sneaking suspicion if we start sliding we might have to find out. Sliding uncontrollably, that is. You're not supposed to be on a lot of this terrain, which means some of it doesn't actually have collision, which can become a little dangerous. Is that Skirly Boys? It looks like the Satan. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that's a lot. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I see the... Wait, what the fuck? You look weird. Bone farm. More like... lag farm. No FPS be gone. Okay, so... yeah, whenever I do those power attacks that move me, like the sprinting one, once I engage the sprinting power attack, which is actually a jump and some bullshit, and you can tell when he uses it in third person, and I start attacking immediately after, he will keep that sprinting forward motion and I can't stop. If you saw there, he kept strafing, even though I can detect traps, yeah, by just seeing them before triggering everything, but I had the crotch forge approach to traps before. I might have to worry more about it now. But yeah, as you can see, it locked me into things and my guy kept like crab walking. I need to do these a few at a time. There didn't seem to be many ranged. Of all the fucking places to get stuck. There. It's a weird glowing thing down there. Yeah, this area in particular in the game is very, very laggy because of the draw distance and all these fucking trees. And OBS isn't helping. Reduce the distance. And many things I will reduce. Distance is not one of them. We're moving away from this area later anyway. Let's see if I can start this from an end where I don't get plonked in the middle of all of them at once. They were over here, right? Yeah, I'm sort of on medium on a lot of things, but draw distance is one of those things I don't like not having. It's only this area it lags in. The others are fine. Because of the way the culling works, or rather doesn't. Normally in an engine that isn't retarded, whatever you can't see isn't loaded, but I think this just goes for straight distance, so whenever there's a bunch of trees, even though if I can't see past the first 5 of them, it still loads everything that's behind it. It might not be true, I don't know. Where the fuck were those things? It shouldn't matter so much since it gets compressed to toilet anyway. Something over here saw me, got angry, couldn't get to me. Yeah, someone up there's pissed. Mates? Yeah, but draw distance is one of those things I always want. I always want because it lets me see stuff from far away, which is actually very useful. Whereas shadow quality, not so much, or reflection in water. Actually, we can probably bin reflection quite a bit in the water. It's completely unnecessary. Let's do that. I think I binned most of it, but blur quality can sadly only go to low, not off. Save that. Go there. No, it's because I thought I had turned off the reflections in the water. Reflections usually means it renders the world double, but for some reason that had all turned itself back on again. I'm assuming after a crash. So now there should be no reflections in the water. It might be a little better. I'm thinking these streams don't help the area. Not expecting to see much improvement though. A little, maybe. Water still looks fine. Hello, bear. Probably the brownest bear I've ever seen. That's actually not true. I've probably seen a browner bear at some point. Fuck. Don't worry, I might run directly into those dudes, but I'm fairly certain there's a level for us. And they're lost ones as well, so they are very good XP. And oh, see, yeah, that we got staggered there. Full bullshit. lot of the time when I try to do the sideways power attack, dude just doesn't, and does the front ways again, which is very, very awkward because I'm trying to fight multiple enemies, and I really need to do the AoE. There was another shooty, wasn't there? What there was? Yep. Oh, he's up there. Okay. He'll either come to me or he won't while I heal up. It's all the way over there, I am. Turns out to be a little awkward. Oh well. Ruby S2. That looked important. Man, you look fancy. Don't fall into some hole where we'll both get stuck. That would be shit. Sorted. Relatively brown. Are you saying brown is subjective? The brownness of a thing? It seems like not a bad idea at all. I'm just gonna bury a bomb in an obvious mound and put an X on it, and then any idiot gets binned. That was fine. Got a skull as well. Already had one. Shades of Brown. Isn't that a series of very bad but popular books? I need to bin that fortified carry weight amulet. It's too awkward. Lichen. Oh, I see. Would have been less misleading, I guess. On account of it being primarily shit. Red Malthus flower. There's also blue Malthus flower. I like to think that all flowers are just named variations of Malthus. Like slightly green Malthus flower, less green than the other Malthus flower, what was called green Malthus flower. Greener than the green previous Malthus flower, because we discovered one that was greener than the one we originally called greenest Malthus flower. Not to be confused with green Malthus flower or light ochre Malthus flower, which isn't anywhere near as green as green or greenest Malthus flower. Mate.com. Nonsense. I think he just wanted to avoid being called stupid shit like regulars. I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna have to do a hard fight in here. So we're gonna confront her and we're gonna tell her, mate, you're the evil bad. And she's gonna be all like, fuck. You're right, I must bin you. I'll let her paint us first though. I have my silver arm out, sword, for no reason, lady. Not like I'm gonna stab you in the head or anything.
Now, if it isn't my new friend, find anything?
Well, you can probably see that I have the painting, considering it would likely be very hard to hide given the size on my thing. Yeah, fucking Vincent, stop being a knob. Found your painting, yes. I also found that you use this art of yours to bin people.
Oh, wow. Such drastic claims. And who told you this, I wonder? The lost king of the fabled empire of old Aranath? Or just one too many bottles of rum?
Cut the act. He knows everything.
Oh,
just make short work of her, will you? She will try and manipulate you with every word that she says. I know her.
He says so weirdly every time.
Fine. No point in beating around the bush any longer, I suppose.
The painting isn't evil, I think.
Where should I begin?
For a
yes,
witch hunter.
Our Zalian friend inside that painting is right. I have those nobles on my conscience, quite a lot of them. And you know what? I don't feel regret. Every one of those bastards deserved to die.
Wait, what the fuck? Poor queen.
Ugh, do you think I picked this place as my workshop by coincidence? This forest, it is the proof of how rotten this country really is. Thousands of men and women slaughtered because they followed a woman who dared to say that this oh-so-holy society is nothing but a lie. The path, holy verses, they are nothing but mental shackles so that the poor stay poor and the rich stay rich. Who are we to doubt what fate the path has chosen for us? Malthus alone knows our destiny. You notice something? That shaveling talk for eat shit or die.
Balrak, what are you doing? Just kill her, damn it. Do you have the slightest idea how many people this wench has murdered?
Says the witch hunter from Araziel. Tell me, were you also there at the Purge, 8212? How many magically gifted girls and boys of the free folk did you kill? Only because they dared to worship the gods of their ancestors rather than your civilized Lightborn. I hope your employers paid well for that.
Just kill her for fuck's sake.
I very much hope we won't die to her and have to listen to all this again. I mean, she's right, but she's going about it in a way that might not be the best.
I hate it when people shout in my house. I know a few dead nobles aren't going to change anything, but at least it's a little justice for those poor souls who have to pay for their decadence in the Undercity.
The guy is a witch hunter, and his partner, also a witch hunter lady, got killed both by her. So he's understandably sour.
Do you really want me to go into detail? This witch hunter, as he styles himself, is nothing more than a murderer. He and his order were part of a massacre, which puts even what the order did to the Blood Moon rebels to shame. But of course, he will tell you a different story.
It is, yes,
they always do. Exactly. Exactly. Nice and clean, and nobody ever suspects a thing. Well, at least that's what I thought. I must have gotten careless. Well, as I see it, there are two ways of ending this. Number one, you give me the painting, I take care of our talking friend in there, and we both live happily ever after. Number two, you make a mistake. Probably, but we'll see about that. I'm old. And, truth be told, it doesn't feel as satisfying anymore. Correct. As you wish.
Oh shit. I'm fine. Use of brain, yeah, I believe. Oh, for fuck's sake. A better prices robe. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That was intense. Fine. Listen. Yes, I made mistakes in my life, just as everyone does, and I'll have to live with them till the end of my days. Which is, truth be told, also one of the reasons Leaf and I left Araziel to come here. But whatever we did, what this witch did was worse by far. Well, honestly, no idea. Leaf,
but he is now.
Oh, I just can't believe all this really happened. I keep on hoping it was all a bad dream.
Okay, so at least he seems like he wants to better himself, so he needs to live.
Probably, yes. That is... here. This is all I have with me right now, but I guess I owe it to you. Anyway, I guess I have to put my thoughts in order. Leaf, she needs a proper burial. We should have never taken this job.
Oh, we got the other Onslaught book.
Yes.
You don't look so well. Does he also have a fucked eye? Yes, everyone fucking has. Yeah, he was in the corpse bin. Don't know why I keep taking the bone meal, but not the skulls. It's just as pointless.
Yes.
I know it is, and it irritates me. I always hate stuff like that because it means I have to, like, I already have gauntlets I need to wear while smithing, which right now is not as bad because I wear those anyway. The problem with it is I hate having to switch clothes every fucking time I do things. I gotta talk, gotta wear my talking hat. Oh, I gotta take a piss, gotta take my Shorzy hat. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. I hate microing like that. But I also hate missing out on the good stuff. So it's like, ugh. It appears to become dark. It is, yeah, that's the problem. Ideally, I want 2 levels before we go back to town. We got 1, didn't we? No. There are 2 memories I'd like. More skill isn't bad either. I force the light away. Does that give any arcane fever? Mate, you could have been behind me. I hate these things. I fought that one before, I think. Probably the remnant of all those wisps that I couldn't catch. Angler crab. Some shit we haven't dicked around with up here. I might need you, Bordless. Oh, Bordless. That fucking light blinds me half the time. See your whirlwind again. You turn back once. Oh, that looked final. Right to him. Goes alright. Meow, you say, boys? Do you really want to say meow? We're settled and having a nice time just before. Please don't start this meowing again. Tower thing over here. Not explored. Keep saying that. I don't feel confident about that arena as yet though. Might be true, Blood Man. I don't know if night actually reduces my draw distance. I also want to see how large a crab can get. We found a massive corpse, but I don't think it was actually a corpse. Right, Pood? I think that might have been some sort of environment ass, so I don't know if the crab actually becomes large. Yes, kitty. There's a bunch of boner boys walking around up there. Kitty, come up here if you want pats and stuff. I don't want to go on the floor. Kitty. 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 Where the fuck? Yeah, got staggered there again. Ding ding. See if stamina does anything to that then. No. Oh, kitty. Well, I was carrying around some books of learning bullshit. I thought, yeah. Ugh. Kitty, come here. I'll lift you. Your nibbles are in an hour, so don't fluke. I expanded my brain. I picked stamina, didn't I? Please don't say things like that if I didn't. Now I don't know. Oh. I'm gonna assume I did. And Soulman was talking about the books. Stay there, kitty. Kitty, kitty, right there, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Of kitty. Oh, kitty. Okay, so answer me again. Did you mean that I took mana or the books? Because if I took mana, I have to load an earlier save. I took stamina as far as I know. Pick stamina. Okay, good. How the fuck do I enter this? Bogless. Hello. Robe of Regeneration. Well, I'm assuming you meant the book. That's mana. Hey, Bogless. Kitty. No bunting. Okay, good man. Just making sure. Is me misunderstanding your ass there? Not actually any turtlery going on. You can bog it if you really want. Bogless takes you there. Didn't exactly expect this to work. Oh, this might kill us. No. Bogless. Protubescence. Protubescence. Right, quick. Yes, how else would I get up here? Shit. Kitty, what's the meaning? I should have seen him yesterday. Lived up to his name. Okay, what's the... Oh, look at you. Castle arse bag, spare parts, oh yeah. Requires key. Key for a keep. Hello. So what I worry is that when the fortified carry weight thing forgets to load, does everything else as well? Might not, since it might just be that the encumbered effect loads before the carry weight. And everything else sorts itself. He did. In a frightening manner. Who lives here? Mate, why have you mounted your friend? That fucking constant sprint forward is really irritating. Makes everything else really hard to hit. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. I think I can stop it by going forward. It's just like, that's the second weird thing I have to remember to do to get around bugs. It's very ass. Fucking Skyrim. Lock Pillocked. I saw 2 more anger somewhere when I fought this guy, but they disappeared again, so I think they might be angry somewhere down. Wait, you impaled the heads of your friends. Those are deer. Never mind. So who hangs out down here? I guess he was out camping. That doesn't mean he gets to live, though. Yeah. That's true. But then again, he was where my sword chopped, so that was on him. Fuck's sake.
Piece of shit. You would pay for that. Piece of shit.
Trying to AoE there, but he did the other one instead again. God damn it. Yeah. You saw me walk off there. I actually got the cleave as a sideways power attack. I actually got that off, but yeah, he kept walking sideways afterwards, which meant I almost fucking walked off. Well, I did walk off the side before getting it off. It's very, very awkward, these attacks. Ah, there we go. Yeah, you gotta go back and smelt some shit soon. Oy vey. Don't attack as a cow with a Mariunda machine. I'll try to stop whinging about that stuff. Explained how it works 50,000 times, but probably heard that enough times. I guess my hope was that one of you were like, aha, it's a bug with this, and sorted like this, and I'd be like, nice. But I guess not. I hear giggling and merrymaking. That's a lot of men. That's a mage. Staggered out of every single power attack. Every single one. Yeah. That's because I'm hoping to do area of ass sweeps. I built my ass kind of for that. But it only works really against single enemies. Oh look, I finally got to cast my ability. Now I'm stuck. Because this guy freezes me and then walks away.
Picked wrong.
Not so wild now. Nope. Guess we leave. Sword and Board has some really cool finishes as well. Sad there's no respec. I like two-handed, but a lot of the mechanics that the... Oh, I see we're back here again. A lot of the mechanics the thing promises doesn't work that well, either due to bugs or simply just not being as great as they might imply. Oh, huge backpack, yay! Go home and make one of those. Fuck it, let's do it. It is a large number of enemies, that's true. And I don't mind fighting a large number of enemies and expecting to take a lot of hits and a lot of damage and it being difficult. What is the problem is that the cleave is meant for a large number of enemies, and being stun blocked forever means that there's really not much I do against anything. It means none of my power attacks work ever, which means I can basically just sit there and swing, and all of my tactical options are basically in the toilet beyond cheesing a bad AI, which is a shame because I like to game mechanics. That would be nice, but it doesn't allow me. And that's my problem with it. It's not that it's difficult, it's that it's difficult for a reason that is ass. How much for huge backpack? I don't see it. There it is. Gold, nails, and leather. Gold, nails, leather strips. We have some of that, I think. Gold, 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 gold. I wouldn't mind if there was some way for me to get around it, but it doesn't seem to be. That's why I was asking about all the stagger stuff before, because it's the stagger that fucks me. If leveling, say, whatchamacallit, if leveling stuff like armor or block or something would give me a passive chance of avoiding stagger, that's fine. The problem being that there doesn't seem to be a passive way of avoiding stagger, except blocking, which means that I'm not going to be power attacking anyway. So it's pointless. And I realize I am giving away some, giving up some defense to be able to play a build like this, and that is entirely intentional and accepted. It's just like, could I get away of countering what you're doing, please? Okay, we've got to do the rune ones. Okay, first of all, we need to check if there are any of these rune things that have stuff we need on it. Like a an enchantment, some shit we want to take off. Fire damage. I think we have that one. I will soon be able to walk, I promise, man. You don't run in your house. That's deviancy. Learn that one. I know we lost 30 carrying capacity, but having to re-equip that thing after every load is very, very ass. Okay, we should... Fuck, I took a bucket. Ugh. Okay, let's smelt. Why do I have a steel dagger? Can now roam around. Firm State and Iron Will. Are those Skyrim perks? I think they might be called something slightly different than this. Or are you talking about enchantments? The heavy armor stagger resistance perk, if that's one of them, I'm assuming Firm State, we already have that one. And you can see how that's going. Silver. And steel. Are we in the old silver? I think we have them. Have a look at Iron Will though, I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, we have Firm State. Conditioning, so what's Iron Will there? Yeah, that's also one of the ones we... Well, it doesn't help that I didn't actually pick the one that removes staggers. Oh no, I did. Okay, so there are two of them. Okay, I didn't actually realize that one as well. Did that up there. That's good to know. Tie them. I think I'd seen that, but just assumed there was one. Good man. The thing is, it says by percentages and stuff, and I'm not sure if they actually are working. Because it says solely heavy armor, and I wonder if that has to be a shield as well, since it's technically a heavy armor slot I'm not using. I'm a little worried about that, because it doesn't tell me anywhere, really. The righteous paths. Those look nice. I'm just dicking around here. Maybe I can make some armor without having to use silver for the same materials. That would be pleasant. Fine steel gauntlets gives quicksilver, huh? Making myself a little bit of bling bling money. Ooh, we're actually running out of spare parts. Single quicksilver one. We got the big man backpack. And we are currently not wearing a necklace, so we can do something fun with a necklace. Let's just sort some of the crap we have right now. Two of you are going in the thing. Oh yeah, remind me to check eggs. Just before we leave here. So I'm gonna put that in there. Eggs and some other shit. Kiddo. Pat your boys. I have two of those. Some guy's soul. Could sell some of these fucking spell tomes. Let's actually do that. Alright, let's see. This has all been sorted out now. Learning books. Psionic sphincter. Oh, it's that one, yeah. Cool. Eight more damage for a single silver ignite we don't have. Not that worth. Let's see what our thing up here. Because we can now improve magical ass. That is quite a fucking lot. 1 steel, 1 malachite, 1 quicksilver, 2 quicksilver. Two malachite. This was 1 malachite and 2 quicksilver, wasn't it? And a steel. I think. And a steel. Nice. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. See if we can slam on these things if we wanted. Hey, we can actually make a better rhetoric thingy. Yeah, I'll fucking hammer that shit. Where do we have that? Oh, we have this. I'll learn this effect so I can slam it on other things to higher ass, I think. So, what's the highest possible ass we can do? Let's see. Fortify heavy armor is nice. 1 point. So that goes in. Rhetoric, 1% better prices on what? I'm gonna try and put the talkie into something that doesn't weigh a lot, ideally. Not that the other fucking thing did. Trying to see what kind of items I can actually put things on. Cannot put onto that item. Gun item. Let's fortify heavy armor go on then. It would be nice if the fucking thing said what kind of item it would go on. What about two-handed? What does that go on? Boots. Oh boy. What an ability. We can do it like this, I guess. Go like that. What can go on the sword? Absorb, absorb, absorb. Resist magic. What can resist magic go on? I think only jewelry. Dark probably. Kitty, what's the minute? Meow, you say? They did not. No. But I need alchemy for that. Ah yes, that needs to go on my tits. Let's take our biggest, baddest soul gem and see what we can ask here. That would be the grand soul gem. Oh no, 13 with this. Very fine. Yeah, so this is irritating. Because go like that, see how much it does. 12. Okay, it says that now. Kiddies, don't pollute. Kid it. I wanted some resist magic on some bullshit actually. 13% is okay. Can't put it on anything. Okay, quit enchanting. Have any jewelry? I don't mind the charges. Soul tapping was a bit though. Oh, yeah, we need a soul trap sword. Full stop, I think. I think the jewelry is actually upstairs. Open the man house. I think my biggest problem with anything Skyrim did, combat mechanic wise, is how spells work. I don't like the way you switch between them. It makes comboing stuff really irritating because you have to go into a pause menu to select another spell, and it sort of fucks around with my flow of combat. How did that? No? Jewelry, okay, there's a skull. Favorite thingy is still a pause. Take one ring and one ass just to see what we can homo. Yeah. But that's just a minor irritating thing though. Nothing. It's just magic on the ring. Her fucking low. 29 more damage. We have one that does 8 right now. Fucking hell. So how much does the ring have to do with this? Yeah, I generally used fire and forget spells or spam spells when I used anything, just because I didn't like this whole switch between a bunch of crap while fighting. Also, that was a lot of stuff. Goddamn. Yeah, that's alright. We need more enchantment though. I think we're okay. I wanted to sell most of that crap. Yeah. G'day. I give you a rub. I have found a new way of teasing, boys. This involves a Q-tip. Lady over here by scrolls, I think.
Hungry for arcane secrets?
More like arcane.
Sure. Take a look.
Okay, this is still what we're using, I think. Oh, let's sell some of the crap. He doesn't have that much capital, sadly. wasn't worth that much anyway.
Hungry?
Walk blessed.
Did it? Yeah, she's all like, fuck, whenever I do that. Enchantment, yeah, we need a lot more adept enchantment bullshit.
Greetings. Sure, take a look.
He has to want.
Walk.
I eat it. Keep forgetting that. Where's my blueprint holder there? I need to put more shit in. Wonder if there's a recipe holder.
Huh?
That
Can
would
I
be
help
pleasant.
you?
Okay, so we still have 21 more ass points we can put in these things. So basically all the two-handed and heavy armor that this guy sells. I haven't got to turn the quest in. Hey, I killed your mother.
I just don't see the fucking point.
Let's see how she takes that. Oh, I should have had my rhetoric thing on. No, wait, I haven't made one.
Yes.
That's
Did
fine.
you get a chance to look for my mother yet?
Yeah, I killed her.
Some shifts never end.
I'll tell the truth.
A wild mage? Okay. I don't know what you're hoping to get from this, but if this is a joke, it's far below tasteless. Get out of my house. Now. Or I'll get the guards.
This isn't the house, lady. Oh well, I guess that was it.
Yeah, a good pipe of peace,
I think it's kind of like how in Unreal Tournament they yell my house when they bin you. Yeah, so get out the world, mates. I abide no path, mate.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
That's a lot of cost.
Come again.
Nom nom nom. Leave my house. If one of you would be so kindly to look up how the whatchamacallit, how the item value factors in on an enchantment, specifically jewelry, if that has any say at all, or if it's literally just your level and the soul gem. I have done that. I don't know if the value of an item, say a ring, has anything to has any say in what enchantment it can hold, or if it's just the enchantment and the soul gem. Like, why would I use a gold ring instead of a silver ring, for example? Ah yes, we were looking for the eggs. Alright. Let's go kill Captain Plump again. Where does he reside? There, okay. I guess it's just easier just to leave Ark at the harbor gate.
Hungry for arcane?
Oh, we haven't crashed it all today, by the way. Should not have said that. We also need to check through stores and stuff to try and see if we can find a soul trap enchantment. I want to put it on like a cheap dagger or something and slap a dude. No. Still whirlwind. Disappoint me. Cross water, follow path. Alright, Lentil. Those carrots. Whirlwind. Okay. Whirlwind. Okay. Whirlwind. Okay. Whirlwind. Okay. That's alright. Watch out for the soul picts. So we save the lost proper. I see distant crab. Kedinoblet. I hear a roo. Yeah, see, these have a lot harder time staggering me. I'm assuming because they're lower level, that's not a bear. So I'm thinking that there's something tied into enemy power. Kedinoblet. King Bay Cave. That's a spoiler. Picky. Boys, no. I know what you're thinking, don't. Just settle down, that's better. No blood. Flop. Nah, she's just considering going behind the monitor. And I was like, nah. Now she's sitting on her little thing. Considering if it's time for Nando's or settling down. Well, boys, I can tell you that you get fed in what, about 21 minutes. So. Settling down would be nice. Many flatways things here for me. mother. It's not as big as the other mother. Frost breath. Two of them. I see what you're doing, game. You're saying you're not wearing a necklace. So wear this necklace. Oh, it's Ivan Pond. It might be for selling or something, I don't know. Where's it settled down? Oh, look at you. So cute. Rub your nose. What, an Enderal nerf or a Skyrim nerf? No, I see. Well. The problem with stuff like that in things like this is some things are overpowered, but when you need to plan your character to actually be able to beat difficulty, it gets to be unfortunate, because when the thing doesn't actually give you the proper numbers. Picking a skill and planning a character is fine and all, but if the interface is not very straightforward with how exactly number-wise the perks on the tree work, it's kind of difficult. It's like, this thing, it's like Battle Brothers. This thing does that. Okay, nice, I pick it. Oh, only under those circumstances, and this is how much damage it does, and this is the cooldown, and then you find that out after having picked it and invested heavily into a tree, and you realize it's not worth it at all, and the build you had planned will not work simply because an ability was not explained to do what it actually did. That would make me very happy, Bloodman. Seems like a good way of breaking a sword, or dulling it at least. Like, I don't think two-handers were very sharp. Oh, I can show you the arcane bullshit here. Like, right now we should only have the weird fever, yeah. Unless this is glowstone. Oh fuck this freak. I'm gonna end up in the toilet. I hate my life. Yeah, I think a sharp two-hander would, let's not do those. A sharp two-hander would basically break almost immediately. Especially when the enemy applies a slow on you, yeah. I mean, it is a tactic. And it's legit. You know, like stuff like katana swords were very, very sharp, and you only used the very tip for actually cleaving things. Otherwise, you always attempted to try and cut something with it, because it would break otherwise. So whenever you blocked anything, and you wouldn't want to block, you'd want to parry ideally, you would always use the back of the blade, otherwise you would just dull the fucker almost immediately. It's quite interesting because the katana swords the Japanese had were of such poor quality. They were really good at making them, but their steel was absolute garbage. They couldn't get any good crap over there, so they ended up having to do things to make up for it being that bad. Which is interesting because if you apply that to something that actually has good steel, those principles, you're going to make something that's very cool and very tough. But it sort of also shows how they would get around the poority of the thing. It is, yeah. The reason I pointed that out, Bean, is because like I whinge about a lot of things, but I don't also want to be unfair on the game. I whinge when I feel like it's due, but having built the way I built, that's going to be one of my weaknesses, and that is totally fair, being kited like that. And that is my own fault. Good smithing technique, terrible materials, good swordsmanship, shitty swords. So the thing is, if you take sort of those things that compensates for a weaker weapon, give that a guy with that ability better weapon or materials, you end up with something very good that people who started out with the ass materials, the fine ass materials, might not have needed to learn. But it also had a lot of the problems that you see in Naipen these days, in that a lot of stuff was like, oh, tradition, this is the proper procedure, this is the proper way to do things, shit like that, which also permeated warfare there. It's like, oh, this is how you fight, dishonor, blah blah blah, which sort of gimps it quite a lot in a lot of ways and limits progress in certain ways. So you get really good at the thing you're allowed to do, but not at all against other things, so you sort of die easily in other ways.
You fucking scum!
What? That's all you got?
Hold on, I'll never find her again if I ask around. Hey, we approached Ding Ding. Perdic? What the fuck? Hello, Saruki. And the milkman as well. Banana sword. It's quite funny doing the sort of the ninja shit, because they were kind of, okay, so samurai do dumb things, and this is why they do it. This is how they take advantage of them. So of course there were ones that didn't care, but they were generally taught to do things in a certain way. there was this dumbass belief that your soul and the sword, blah blah blah, so you weren't allowed to spin it around. So if you did something that's like, if you have both your hands on the grip of the sword and it gets twisted around in your hand somehow, so it does a rotation in that manner, your fucking soul would be tangled, so you'd have to twist it the opposite way again to sort it. It's like really weird things like that, and things that they wouldn't do under certain circumstances that you can use against them. Shadowfish, it's named, so probably not. I can't eat the thingy. Val was really unlucky. Hurricane Fee was incredibly bad. She was close to the blue death since we killed her with her dagger upon her request. Strange things are happening. We didn't burn her. Could she have risen as a lost one? We buried her at the beach, but strange crystals and creatures appear at the spot. We should ask Croco if we could move the quarters. So that's what's going on down there. I see. Yeah, I gotta check it out. Let's have a look. Ah, health sucky. Might be able to. Might be alright as well. Spare parts. I need to start buying those as well when I see them. Fucking carrot. That would be pleasant. Seems like a nice one. Hello. No red stickles lying around. Man, if I can only bin those fucking things down there, that would be pleasant. Nah. I say we'll return, we'll probably forget and never do it. Not spell eater. Have you never heard the term voracious reader? No magic. Looks like a thing up here. Nothing is being oh, there we go. Wait, is this actually where he is? Oh, it is. Okay. I sort of walk around and Google interesting things. Think deer are bear, things like that. Deer are bear, yes. Deers are bear. Bears are deer. One of those is correct, the other's bollocks. Looks cold up here. Suddenly. Let's see if Captain Spunk's around. Call him hard AoE swipe foot. Oh, Nelly. Ding ding. Work on our stamina a bit. Just in case. Ugh. Do we get any extra crafting books for eating? Cybert has also helpfully informed me, we didn't, that I have in fact not gone fully into the tree of Keeper, as I thought I had gone fully into the tree of Keeper. A few things here we can get. I don't think there's anything much up here that will help us at all. I think all the crap we want are down here. Can dismantle enchanted weapons and armor. So I think this just means that I can use my smithing ability on enchanted weapons and armor, which seems like a really, really dumb ability, because they would always be better off being sold than stripped for parts. And it also means that I'll have to be much more careful when smithing. So I think I'm going to wait with that one. If it works like that, that's the problem. I don't know if it works like that. I have those two. A brute blow, precise blow. Warrior stance we are not using. We have Hawk Thrust and Fury Driven. Steady health regeneration, that's nice. Hawk Thrust is the crit guarantee one. We have the Unwavering. That one we never use. Power attacks we generally should try and avoid, I think. Battle access to more damage, that's a bad one. Faster attacking speed would be very nice. Barbarian, we already have all those. It was, but the power attack for the stamina cost for the power attacks is so fucking big anyway that it doesn't matter at this point anyway. We will be getting it, just not yet. It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna try and get up here, I think, at some point. We have that. Heavy armor slows us half as much. This is the thing. Weighs only half as much as before. I don't know, because a man talked about stagger being as to mass as well. I don't know if mass is less. That could easily be a bug now. That's the one we're using. It doesn't ask duration. Firm stance we have. This one would definitely also have at some point. It isn't an active, the warrior stance. No, yeah, it isn't, but it's still ass. This is a passive. What I'm still worrying is that we're not wearing solely heavy armor, simply because it thinks that our offhand is a slot that could be wearing heavy armor. I'm hoping it checks to see if you're wearing any light armor, and that's how it does it. I'm worried a bit. Reflecting melee damage is nice because we are taking it. Iron will not do us so much. Oh, that's actually that's the one we want. At least half filled with stamina. As is it. That does nothing for us. That might help us eventually. This one might be okay, especially since it is it's an ass. Okay, well, we're gonna have to try and get towards Iron Worlds. For that we have to take ass. That is not bad because that is a passive that works anyway. And it will also show us eventually if we are assing power asses. So I'm wondering how that works. Chance of sending the damage back. So if I block something which negates damage by a certain amount, do they get the final damage back, or the original amount, or doesn't it work on blocks? I'm curious. Because eventually, once I've gotten a bunch of two-handed and heavy armor skill, we're going to have to start using our combat points on other things, and I think that might end up in block. So we're going to be using some of that later. A lot of the keeper stuff, though, is specifically for shields. Oh, he's actually right there. Fuck. Okay, well. Yeah, because right now we have 22 points. I'm trying to get both of these to 75. Because after that it starts being really expensive. Then we might get some archery. Just so whenever we do bow stuff, we might ask a little bit. I know each point of this is 0.5% more damage. Each point of this is also a % more on top of our total armor, which is nice. especially considering we're crafting our own armor, which makes it very having a much higher number than most has. Sadly, there's no Vandal Keeper Phasmalist synergy, but staggered to shit. Captain Plum, yeah. Phasmalist is kind of interesting if you think of it as a summon line. It's of course subject to AI restrictions and shit like that, but supposedly it's fairly fun since it's unlike Skyrim, you can actually properly kit your dudes out, your summons out, and they're sort of unique personalities. I think it very much depends on what soul you have as well. Captain Painters, good man. What are you needing the seeds for, by the way, Soul Man? What you playing? The other one has more personality, though. I like that with Phantasmalist at least. Cargo Commander, what's that? Like a type of trousers? Boys, your food should have come out a minute ago. Did you not hear it? Oh, there you go. There it is. Having a nice long moist oogle up here to see if there's any more ore or some man that's too hard for me. Oh nice. Never heard of that. Is it new? Oh nice. I always love swearing buttons. San Francisco. Cocksucker. Alright. I immediately assume it's shit because I haven't heard of it. It's been out for a while. Hey, they just lost ones, okay. Well, you face a dick with a silver sword. I'm gonna die, having said just lost ones, right? No arrows, mate. Hold on up there. Calm your tits. Okay, I'm gonna see how this looks now because there must be a reason he's continuously walking sideways. Not really. We also need the sword crit pylon. Oh nice. I'm impressed you got Gorky thingy to run. I watched a little bit of you play it. I tried to get it to run, but while it ran in some abysmal sort of shit that made it very difficult to do anything with, let alone record. I wanted to stream it. And it was, oh, hello, weenie people. I'm assuming he stopped. Or is he just switching between Sunless and Flare? In which case, goodbye again, soon. Yeah, it did that thing where you have the preset backgrounds with stuff. And because of high resolution, the little thingies don't mesh up very well. Yeah, I think I did that. I did the voodoo wrapper, which made it run but not well. Shock claws. Here's the Mark Morgan thing again. Deep constipation. My main problem with it is that the voodoo wrapper is not the same. Wizardry used a similar one, I believe. It makes it really, really awkward to OBS with dual monitors, and I'd want to stream it. But I'll have a look again at it. I'll call upon you should the need arise. 5 more points. Nice, nice. I'm hoping to make another weapon that I will then enchant. Actually, a ring, I guess. I want my enchantment to, I think, maybe 50 before I do it, because I'm stingy with the things. There must be somewhere I can buy soul gems as well. That's the main cause of my stinginess. I don't have that many good ones. And we can't fill them ourselves currently. Is that a massive mammoth? Nice. Please don't copper age, they'll go extinct. 2 mammoths. Yeah. It seems like the sort of thing that would be kind of fun and to laugh at as well. The old Gorky. Fine name, Gorky. I know that it refers to Gorky Park, but that immediately puts my mind to the song of the same name. No wait, the band of the same name with the song Bang. If you haven't heard Gorky Park with Bang, I would suggest you YouTube that shit right now. Gorky Park, Bang. Listen to that shit. Very fine song, but prepare to have it stuck in your head for a while. And then report back with the finitude of said piece of artistry once you've done that. I see you tiling, Mountain. I see you tiling poorly. Okay, so Gorky Park is a place in Russia, right? I think it's a something outside Kremlin or something like that. I'm not sure about that. But Gorky Park is also a band. So search for Gorky Park Bang. B-A-N-G. That's the name of the song. So YouTube, Gorky Park Bang. Listen to that shit and report back. And expect to have it stuck in your brain for a bit, because it's a very fine song. And you'll probably recognize it as soon as you hear it. Hey, how are you? Good man. Hey, still. Oh, it's him. Fuck off, Ray Romano. No one likes you. That was surprisingly easy. No wonder these guys went extinct. I need to cook some shit. I think I have plenty of salt at home. I don't think they're Russian. They're just named Gorky Park for some reason. I don't know though. I know very little about that. I know my old roommate, the guy called Ruin, loved that song. Rubs off on you. It's a very fine song, Awkward Hat. Even if you're a rampant alcoholic. Shadow Wolf sounds like someone who posts on forums. Well, they are Russian. Good English. I say as if it's impossible if you're Russian. Although unaccented singing is apparently the easier of of foreign language thingies. I would play the song, but I would like to put this on YouTube. Not have the entire thing muted. Because we play this for fairly long stretches, YouTube has a tendency to fail to upload it. It says thingy successful, and then it fails to process it on YouTube. And YouTube is not a thing that tells you that this happens. So you'll just sit there, okay, successful, and then nothing happens. But because it's a large file, it'll take a day, maybe a day and a half, and then it'll fail, and you'll have forgotten about it, and it'll never go up. And failing, I'll fucking fight you. It's a very fine song, very fine piece of music. You're just Russian, jealous is the word. I don't know. Kitty, don't whine. Kitty, you just eat me. Don't whine. Come here. Come here if you want pats. Come here. This is the lap. There you go. Okay. Yeah, no. Settle down. I need my hands for the keyboard. I give you elbow rubs. Very fine song. I don't know. I have never heard of anything else they've made though. So it must be one of them. There's an ice rectum over there and some other sort of iceman. Yeah, these wind roots are part of the ambrosia alchemy thing. I have a sneaking suspicion this guy's gonna be a dick. Tactical drink. Gonna die anyway though. Maybe not though. One shit blunder. Man's just huffy because he likes shite and is fed not so mates. Hard bread. How is that not a meal? And why do I still have the combat music? Don't fear me like that. Oh, there's something left up here. That's actually fine. I'm regenerating while waiting for that ass bag. Foist ass. I don't know what that means. Is it like foie gras? I don't want to force feed you. Oh, he's up there, I see. Well, the health of me is more important than my sword, so I hack away. But the Gorky Park thing is fine in the same way that Crux Shadow and shit like that is fine. In the sort of lol nice way. If you unironically enjoy something like that, you know. Wait, that thing had tits. Poor Qui tits haben. Snow cones, nice. I guess so, yeah. As a whole, Ember. Root noise. That's a weird place to sit, boys. How are we on the old hell carry? We're pretty good. Oh, the Nern route, yeah. Please determine Vin route, mate. Dweeber armor. Sad they didn't get custom as. Yes, I need to find it. I think it was over there, but I needed to bin some dudes. Good ears though, I had forgotten about it already. Hello, Phil Soldier. Hello. Massive skull, I'm not allowed to look around. Arcane encounter, let's have a look. Heard it on the road again. Hey! Nice. Health absorption thing. Sadly though, I don't think the I think the damage on the enchantment is flat and doesn't scale to weapon DPS, unless I'm misremembering. So I think putting that on a two-hander, unless we pull off the AoE, is probably not the best thing in the world, sadly. Where is it? Oh, it's there. I need the ore as well. We were so cruelly denied. You wait your turn. It's probably an ice cave troll, but not actually in a cave. Frost troll. Yeah, Deacon. Maybe you're gonna get a role in season 3 of True Detective. Thought you'd never get work after Blade. There you are. Canarium. Voice has somehow shedded directly into my nose from afar. Conodium, yeah. Yeah, I think it's season 3 of True Detective. I'll say this spoiler wise. Not spoiler wise, I mean. It was as well made as season 1. And the story, you'll have to make up your own mind about. I keep thinking I'm hearing combat music over the sound of heavy farty up here. Oh, hello. Good XP though, this mountain. I have still Ambrosia enough for 40%. I want to find some of those crystals that raise this ridiculously and sit on them so we can see the when the actual malices kick in. Just out of curiosity. That felt like an invisible wall. Yeah, there's something there. The collision mesh for this thing is off somehow. A little. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Okay, so there's a ledge here that's not rendered properly into the world. That's the danger of big open worlds like this. It is extraordinarily hard to playtest every little nook and cranny. Although I feel like this should have been... I mean, when Bethesda does it, they are a large team. But they also add a lot of safeguards to make sure that if something fucks up, it... I can see through that. If something fucks up, you have a fair chance of surviving it. Like these invisible walls are obviously not meant to go this way. Yeah. I could probably show that easier by throwing things around, but I'm not sure that's that interesting to anyone but me. Hey, another troll. I always had problems with these in Skyrim. Here they just go directly into the toilet bin. I wish I could regenerate forever like you. I guess, I don't know if they regenerate outside of combat. Probably. I only regenerate when I'm excited about two-handed combat. Which is a really, really silly and kind of cute ability. Look at me learning the buttons. Also Arcanarium. I was also salty the other day. Actually, this morning. The new Humble Bundle stuff came out. The Humble Monthly. And 2 of the games I already bought not very long ago. One of them I'm quite happy to have bought. The other one I have been looking at for a while and was wondering, I'm gonna let's play this after the other ones, I might as well buy it now. And then it's in the fucking Humble. That having been said, I have an extra Road to Eden key, if anyone wants it. Very enjoyable game. Short and sweet, that one. Say my name, bitch. It is Pharaoh. Man panics and says, bitch. Comes died. This is where we know. How well did we check this before going up? Not that well, there's stuff there. Iron. Humble? I'm very humble, yes. Probably one of the humblest there is. Actually, I should make that joke, because I think the Unmentionable said that, unironically. Which, much like Nigel, has ruined many, many normal terms, common terms, simply by having said them. Oh yes, that was the thing I thought. I'm gonna get Bogless out for a second here. Whirlwind. It always reminds me of that Queen song. Ride the wild wind. Egg ride. Humble Bundle's nice. If I even when since IGN bought them, they've gone downhill a little, but it's still mainly cheaper for me to get stuff there. Can't refund like I can on Steam, but usually get stuff there. It's either the same price or cheaper, and like 10% of the shit goes to cat shelter, so I'm happy. Humble Bumble. Right, Bloodman. La da da. I see there's a troll sitting here. I wonder what the trolls always just sit in places and stare. Seen from far away, they're like, mate. That guy actually hurt when you don't turn on your damage reduction. Isn't it? I like how his fat is like what defines him. This is mine now. Slightly laggy down here as well. Is this one of those lag forests? We turned off the ass though. I need food, like proper food, cooked. I see mushroom. We can find a bonfire. I think I have some salts. Could make some crap. Troll bacon. Was it 4 that ate that? Like that boar that punched the shit out of what's her face in the forest. Through the forest, through the woods, through the wooden ass. Fine game. I think I have a key for that as well. I haven't updated the keys thing for I think a month and a half. So as yes, we are being draw distance flagged. Void salt season 12. Yes, just like it's like a smoothie. It's basically reverse vomiting. You don't chew. You don't do anything really. You just go like a bird, regurgitating food into the mouth of another bird. Except you regurgitate it into your own gob yourself. This was where we came from, wasn't it? No, this looks slightly different, but leads to the same. Oh man, that reminded me of that fucking ape that wasn't Toki. Infuriating Commodore 64 game I played called Human Race. It had the same problem Toki had in that the music would loop. Which is fine because it gets awesome pretty quick. But you would never live that long, so you just keep hearing this start. And this fucking ape, not monkey, an ape would he'd like, the objective of the first level was bananas. You'd have to get all the bananas. And every time you'd walk into a banana, the ape would start auto-eating it. You'd go... He would make this little... He'd have this little irritating squat where he'd sit down with his stupid ape mouth eating the banana. And he'd just be sat there doing that. You'd lose all control for about a second, maybe two. And you had to do this in the path of a fucking rampaging Stegosaurus. But he was all like, oh fuck it. So if you didn't time it right, the asshole would just sit there and go. Mages. While fucking a Stegosaurus was obviously gonna ram him.
Fucking piece of shit! You're paid for that. I swear!
Fuck magic! Flodorasaurus. Is there such a creature? Expect a ding ding soon. Wait, where did you go? Where did you fly with my swig? Oh, he's there. Hiding in the bushes. Goddamn. Slagosaurus. No, Skyrim was very, very, very PGE. Like 6.5. All the swearing is from this because they're not bound by us. I don't have enough bullshit to eat. I've been too. We've heard quite a lot of swearing so far. It's a bit jarring, but swearing should be. It shouldn't be shit like, what's it called? Fucking Kingpin Life of Crime, where it's just there for the sake of it. Swearing's alright when it, when it fits. It's like when Kiko swears, you go goddamn, shit's going down. I think we should go back here and swig all this, but not right now. We are completely out of room for stuff. So we're going back to Ark. Oh, I need more skill. Books. Teleport scrolls is the word that I said no times. Oh, I see a little red thing over there as well. Behind that bush, glimmering ever so slightly. We haven't crashed yet as well. 4 hours almost. Which is almost certainly complete and utter luck. Because nothing has changed since last night. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? I suspect something about it might be more prone to crashing when there's higher ass usage. And since we have a really long draw distance in this place, it might be more likely here or something. I want to try and make sure that I don't use any of the saves. I've been doing that, but like when it crashes, but it doesn't auto-save in the location that it crashed while I was flying through to, and it automatically, when I press continue, uses that save. I should stop doing that just in case that it's corrupted, but in a non-obvious way. I don't know how bad that could go, or how obvious it would be. I'm assuming that, considering how quickly it would write that file, it would be fairly fucking obvious if it binned itself. We are almost ding-ding, aren't we? Yes,
sir.
Hopefully this bounty will do it.
Well, there comes a point.
Level in 1 XP.
Hungry for
Ooh. Give me some more teleport to Ark scrolls, please.
Yeah? What do No, I just put them out for you to look at.
I
Tell
hate
me what
you.
you need, and be quick about it.
We need adapt enchantment, don't we? We're not yet on expert. But I want some scrolls of getting back to Ark. We'll have 3. Oh no, we just read the scroll.
Walk blessed.
We read the scroll, it's like travel literature. It passes the time, so we don't have to experience it on our way to wherever. Might be one of the donkeys, yeah. I was looking here, so yeah, we need adapt. Need 18 adapts. Hello? Say it again.
No,
I hate
just
you.
put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
Gee, thanks. We're gonna need... That's 9, isn't it? 9 points. Yeah. And we have how many? Need 4 more adapt scrolls. Hello.
Apples, dates,
Walk blessed.
bananas, the
Sure,
freshest
take a
fruits
look.
right from the farmer's coast and Duneville.
Oh shit.
Walk blessed.
Hello, guy man.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Ooh, Righteous Path. That's the really big man one. Helmet of Righteous Path as well. Ooh. This just become available due to our ding-ding level. So we need to get rid of some crap to be able to buy this. Let's see if I can do that now, because I don't want to accidentally not have that, so might keep that for a purpose. morning air. It's like morning urine. He sounds like he's trying to poop unsuccessfully. It's like, fuck. Oh, it won't come out. Oh right, another selly man thing. Okay, I can't very well sell that. I should have been wearing that. I should wear that right now. I'm not gonna though, fuck it. Keep forgetting where things are. Oh damn it, where's your blueprints? There. I hope the helmet looks good. I can't afford the helmet blueprint. Damn it.
Walk blessed.
Better than nothing. Fuck stamina. Manhouse. Yeah, there's not much point right now. I was considering it, but we never used them. We're going in there because I can't ask very easily. You stayed there. Go in there. You I might keep for a bit. Soul gem goes in there. That I might need. Those I'll eat. That's in there. These go in there. Need to check the eggs as well. That needs to be sold somewhere. Might as well put the ingots in. I don't need actually. That's bullshit for us. Hard bread is shit. Holly berry, human flesh, human hearts. 2 more ice claws. We might need those. Iron we might need. Ivory seems heavy. Oh damn, yes. Antlers. Laundry mushrooms. Magic robes I wanted to sell, but it's going in there for now. Less risk of me accidentally binning it. These don't weigh anything, so I can carry them around. Rune things we keep because we're gonna be smelting them. Go in there. You I was gonna sell. I'm gonna sell you because goddamn that's a lot of money. Okay. Yeah. Keep saving. Eat our books. Well, I will do as soon as I level making the very first thing here. We were gonna have a look at the Righteous Path thing just to see if something we might like. Shadow Steel, Glowing Thorium. We might have Glowing Thorium. Shadow Steel we have a little bit of. Because that one seems nice. 77 plus we can upgrade it. What is our current chest? That is a set item we actually quite like. 77. Oh yeah, that's better than that one still. Oh well. That's fine. Goes in there. I'm gonna go smelt some stuff. Yeah, Yeah, the righteous path thing is definitely what we're gonna make eventually, but right now that irritating thing we're wearing is better. Of course, angers me greatly. Right. No. Starting gauntlets, I'm curious. We're not using those. Nor that. Nor that. Right. No, we're fine. Okay, let's have a look. Also curious as to how much we can improve this, because we can now improve magical items, which includes this asshole. It doesn't make it worth much more, which is a shame. See if we can eat the enchantments out of any of these. If we can't, they're just going in the bin for now. Cannot. None of the things we have can have enchantment unasked. Well, let's see about jewelry. Let's make a test here. I'm gonna save. Because we wanna put the... We want the fortified two-handed. We want as big as possible. And that can go on a ring. This item, so we don't know which. Oh, it can actually go on boots as well. We were talking about that. Oh yeah. What? Oh, the improvement goes away if we do that. Okay, that's interesting. Let's try something here. Let's have to re-improve it. So let's have a soul gem. I'm assuming value is fuck it, let's take everything. Nah, it makes sense because we had to pick a perk that lets us improve what's it called? Magical items, and if you could just improve them, then enchant them. That would be a bit silly. It would allow you to keep stuff up, but eh. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go here, have a look. We're going to see that our boots currently are 30. We select the boots. They are 30. We put the two-handed on them. Two-handed on them. Grand soul gem. Name them. Name them something. Wait, what? What's renaming it? What's the meaning? There we go, that's better. Well, yeah, they kick ass, so... Okay, that makes them 21 again. And that makes us level. More stamina. So go here and see if I can get them back up to 30. Should be able to with a Quicksilver. Let's just go check if that is in fact the case. I don't think they went back to, did they? yeah, they did. Huh, okay. Okay, well that's neat. Okay, let's see now. I'm not gonna save yet. I'm gonna try the jewelry thing we were looking at. We make some rings, right? Gold diamond ring, silver ring. Let's have a look at a gold diamond ring. I think we have gold. We have gold certainly. But we have diamond. We do not. We have something else, I think, as well. Right, Loretta? So I either have sapphire or emerald. You have either of those. I should just pick up everything. We have an emerald, okay. Emerald, single gold. Single gold, we make the ring. We pick up the shite silver ring we have already. Soulman or Pond, I think, told us already that this shouldn't matter, but now we're gonna test it and see if it does. And he is very likely gonna be right. Okay, so what can I actually go on the ring? Fortified two-handed as well. 31 with a grand soul gem. What happens if it's silver? Nothing, it's the same. You were correct. It's true. The ring is much too big for our finger though. I wonder if these stack with the other one we'd have on our feet. We'll find out right now. Lovely item. Yeah, this seems weird. Because both of them seem to be coming from the same item. There are two boosts, this is true. I look at the internet. Have a look. It sits there and still says anal entrance. Thank you. Well, it's a noble metal after all. Let's actually have a look here, because we have heavy armor fortified by 7 and heavy armor fortified by 10. So 17. 17 and 10 again, so that's 27. Plus that thing. Fuck. 35. 10 again. What? Ugh. Because that's the thing we can directly check here. No, it just says plus 20. So something isn't stacking properly. Yeah, something isn't crafted, stacking properly. Okay, cultural bonus, that should stack it by 2. We're getting 3 somewhere. Okay, Blessing of the Wise One. I have no idea where this came from. Okay, so we're getting 3 right now. Fine. 3 plus 10. I should put it to 13. Plus 13. Good. Okay. Checking here as well. Okay, these are all stacking, I guess. Okay. 13. So this should fortify by another 7, which should put it up to plus 20. It does. What? They are, yes, but I think they work in a way that when you put more stacks on, a copy of it appears. That is the one that actually does things. So if I were to make fortify heavy armor item here that is named the same effects, that's what we're talking here. On say this ring. Sure. So we have heavy armor right now plus 20, so because this is named the same, this would be 26 now. Yes. Okay. So So why was it confused before? Oh, I think I know why it was confused before. It was because we were wearing them and then we enchanted them while we're wearing them, and that might have confused it. Fortified two-handed. Anal entrance again. Why? It's not called that. It will auto-save, but it will not override my quick save, so I'm gonna go in and out here just to... No, it still does that. Okay, well in that case... the obvious solution here is to do another one. But not with the same number, just to see. Do I have all my soul gems? What the fuck's going on? Oh, it's because I homered that one, yes. Oh, I just need another ring then. Sorry about this, taking a while. Let's see here. I have no fortified two-handed right now. I put on this to get a fortified 10. Silver ring, yes, okay. Slay mana. Anal entrance. Okay, I think I see it. So let's load all the way back. I think I see what's happening. It's confused because it's the exact same number. It doesn't understand that. It confuses the shit right out of it. But it should stack if we don't do it like that. It might be, yeah. The problem with that sort of shit is there's no way for us to actually test it out properly. There's no way for us to look at it and go, okay, so the damage is working now, because we don't see damage in numbers. Which is a shame. Right now we're getting 20 plus to our armor. But we should have a bunch of crap that fortifies it to much more than 20, but I guess not. I guess all of these effects set crap is only by 10. And because that's the way they've done set bonuses, it stacks like that, so I don't know. Fuck it. Anyway, let's go build some shit and make some money. We'll have this headache later. A lackeyite. What is it I need for the new shit, the righteous path? That is shadow steel. We don't have much of that. And thorium glowing. No idea inside, but glowing thorium. We actually have 2 of those. Do you have any shadow steel? A single one. You're damn. Yes, it also only counts the ones that aren't in thingies. In talents. Talents don't count, it's only passives. I've got a lot of moonstone. What is it that uses moonstone? I'm assuming it's the thingy we don't make much of. The bullshit over here made on the tanning rack for some reason. Ectoplasm, bros. I guess not. Moon thingy might be the extra ass for the other shit then. Okay, that fuck. Some money to get some learning points. Let's just make some rune anvils, rune maces like we were doing. Rune mace, there it is. Leather strips and silver. Yeah, silver is holding us back a bit here. These ones use moonstone, I see. Okay, so... Gotta make some other rune crap then. Stop hammering, we're not working. Quicksilver and steel, I guess. Sure, why not? Strips, steel, and quicksilver. And of course spare parts, which we are not horrifically low on, but fuck it. This was what we were looking at, yes? Yes. Let's see what the rune greatsword asks. Oh yes, we did this before, didn't we? Yep. I'm guessing quicksilver ass. Malaki Knight. That's not that bad. I have a lot of that. No wait, this thing eats 3 per, doesn't it? It does. 1, 2, 3, 4. This exactly? 5? Yes. I think so. Go away, Tex. I want to see what I'm doing. Ah! Exactly one short of Malarkey. I had lots of that, didn't I? There's no reason for me to stop. Well, in that case, more money. Lodsy money. One, 2, 3, 4. What did we run out of? Steel. Oh well. Oh, there we go. We could go sell this shit now. dump all the crap. Remember to check for feathers, actually. The eggs. Crap, where would they be? Search wood, fuck off. Oh, no, 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 don't do— oh, you fucker! Oh, we just did so much. Hopefully there was an autosave. I guess we haven't done any of that then. A little bit, maybe. That's alright, I kind of prefer that. We should have some eggs. I don't think we have a lot. We need 5 for that dude. They're not even in here, are they? It will be in quests, whatever, maybe. Yeah, I was about to push that quick save button, but it binned itself. This is before I've smelted everything as well. Not quite. Okay, let's get the things we need. We needed strips. We needed Igonauts. We needed steel Igonauts. Malachite. Quick thingy. Steel. Okay. Quick save. Make rune great swords. 1, 2, 3. Ah, spare parts. I forgot to get those from the misc thing. Should be in ingots though. That's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When we're out of steel. That's fine, we'll just go with that. There we go. Whoop. Saved. The rest we will auto sort as usual. That's fine. That I'll eat. That I need to eat. That's fine. Fine. Not quite so fine. In you go. 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 Nice, there we go. Quick save. Okay, let's go sell this shit. I should check the time before I went out. Need to get the best price, and if the assholes gone to wobble, we will not be doing that. Nah. He should still be around.
Greetings. Do you need a
Fucking floor hammer. He sounds like someone you shouldn't trust around a forge. Is your foot on the floor there? Who? Oh shit, it's pinned.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Okay, so he didn't get more stuff just because we asked. Dauntless, though, I guess. Oh, Mace of the Righteous Path now. When we get Great Sword of the Righteous Path, I'll be very happy. Right, I'm here to sell to you. You actually don't have that much money today. This angers me. You might have almost just enough. That's fine. I should sell some of this Garbo as well. Gabaggio. It shouldn't matter because I'm going to buy some crap from you as well. Just to make sure, I want to have a look and see where we're at with the old expert. With 7, 5, fucking 12. And heavy armor is nowhere near. 12.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Oh no, it's 12. $10. We'll sell you some more shit. Then, okay, one more two-handed thing. A must two-handed expert, one more. And the rest just heavy armor as much as we can get. Which is 2. It's not even 2, it's 1. Okay, there we go. Gurning prick. Okay, so Staff of Fireball. If only someone would fucking buy that. One more two-handed. I miscounted. Oh well. Yeah, we're fine. He has a smaller house, so porting to this place from here is should save us some ass. Oh yeah. At least half stamina. Yeah, we're gonna have to start working on the old stamina next. We sorted. How are we for carry? We're very good. Now we're even better. Okay, more quest. We killed the guy. We turned that in. We didn't pick up another one. Probably won't be one. I think we've done too many here already. I thought that said England. It says Enderal. It's not the same place.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you?
Galabadagadonank? What a dumb fucking name. 6 are fighting in the Dark Valley. Oh, but that place. Sure. Dark Valley sucks. Go try out the arena. Again, it's been a while. I think that guy will still absolutely destroy us. We haven't really upgraded that much since. We have more skills, but I don't think we really have much of anything else. Like, our armor is the same. We've upgraded it a little bit, but it's still the same. Damage is still the same. I'm not sure how close it was last. Guess we'll find out.
From the upper city.
Look at that.
You have go I won't lie. He'll be a tough nut. Not you, Igor. You know the drill. Go downstairs and warm up. The fight will take place in a couple of hours.
Fucking Gurn hell, man. Mustache specifically designed to stick out through his queef.
I know who you are, and above all, I know why you are here today. Because you want to see a fight! Today, there is something special on the menu. Or should I say, something savage?
Nan Battler.
Because this is a word that best describes the beast our still undefeated rookie must stand his ground against. Mesdames and messieurs, I present Gur Halnan, the Berserker of the Steppes.
You're a whole man, mate.
The Wanderer. Shed some blood, warriors.
At least it saves right as the fight starts.
Fucking piece of shit. You'll pay for that.
That's my last stamina. That was not what I meant to do. I was trying to block him.
Fucking piece of shit. You'll pay for that.
Should be doable for queefs and shit. Or not.
Fucking piece of shit. You'll pay for that.
Staggered to shit here. Yeah, it's because it would have killed me anyway. The execute is just an animation that shows when you will die anyway from the next attack. Like so. Look at him go.
Fucking piece of shit.
For some reason I was locked in place there. I'm assuming he froze me or something. Yeah, something like that. There we go.
Applause, mesdames and messieurs.
Bunch of fine steel bullshit. Fucking. Her corpse never got cleaned up. The most irritating thing about the arena fights is the fight starts so close to you. Why am I in a net?
Fight so little money.
Oh. Never mind.
I'll crush you.
Don't crush me. I was right up there, I'm an idiot.
Just remember your training. You can do this.
Not bad. I have to hand it to you. You're really starting to impress me. I didn't think he'd stand a chance against old Gur. Kinda sad to see him gone, but he knew the risks. Here's your share. Come back in 2 days or so.
Okay. See ya.
So long.
I'm very certain we can't win the next one.
Come to bed.
Yeah?
Talk
No,
to her.
I just put them out for you to look.
That's the line again.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Well, the man sells a lot of crap as well. Yeah, the silly thing is as well that there's a guy that shows up that I'm assuming asses around wanting to the homo so that it's a tie-in for a quest to you. He's all like, if you don't have the pay, the money in ass days, mate, they're gonna bin us if we don't have it by tomorrow. And the lady there's all like, fuck. I suppose it's something that they want you to pick up on. The problem is, the quest involves you waiting at least a week between these fights before anything happens, so I'm assuming that it's supposed to look like it's urgent, but due to the way it asks, it really isn't.
Should have placed my money on the attorney.
Locking seemed fairly decent as well. Once I get all of these, both of these to 75, I might start assing in block. Yeah.
Well, you live and learn.
Do you though? Well, if you live, I suppose you potentially could learn. If you become died, maybe not so much.
Move along.
Go away! You're scaring him!
Mold wood. I'm trying to go away here, mates. Okay, so let's see what other shit we're doing. Buddenbrook searches for Max in Ice Blood. After faking his own death, he fled and seen a farm near Ark's Harbor. 10k for an arrest? Oh boy, let's bet that that's not actually what's going to happen. Can never find the fuck there. Oh yeah, did we use our memory point? We did. Oh, I think our next ass is probably the crits with swords. There. Oh, okay. Well watch, Mural Tower. Maybe where's the closest one for us? The one in Ark's western wall. How lazy am I gonna be? Was it Farmer's Coast? I think it was Farmer's Coast, wasn't it? You can't just fly there, god damn it. Fuck it. Bogless. That's the wrong button. Ride the whirlwind. Let's ride the correct way, shall we? Of course, there's a tower down there on the western cliff, and that would be somewhere to explore. Plus, it's all the way along this road where there's no loading screens between. Like I said, voracious eater. This would have been preferable during the day. What's this up here? There's something there we haven't explored. Oh well, let's go have a look. Come with diplomacy. Negotiate, Corbin Dallas style. Steal your ground first. I watched The Meg this morning. Certainly is a movie. No, stop it. I think this guy hates work. Tries to get out of it by pretending to be mining, which he apparently doesn't think is work. Better be good making me crawl up this. It's probably a very, very obvious path on the other side. This is going to be down on the beach, isn't it? Yep, fuck that. Never mind that, Bogless. We're going. God damn, you're so scary. I wonder if we can buy other mounts. What was the option? I wonder what kind of good they do. Thought I heard combat music. That's alright. That's alright, Arshurst. Is he any gooder than Bogless, who refused to be named? I saw a what I believe was a ice claw up there as well. I guess when you keep calling him Bogless, he might eventually. I did that to a bunch of guys when I went to school. I managed to get everyone to call someone else by a name they weren't, because I kept calling him John. That kind of works, I guess. Donkeys are very fine though. El burro. He can move if he wants to. As demonstrated yesterday. God damn it, I need to get up there. I much prefer Bogless, but it wasn't as bad as expected. Right, where are we flying? What's the fucking meaning? Farmer's Coast. Wait, there was another one we were flying to right further up that we haven't fucked around on. Yeah, the Well Watch one. Console? A PC gamer, mate. Don't want to ever hear that word.
Where are you headed? Sure. Where to?
It's been stuck on Whirlwind for quite a while. But now using the console to do things lays the way of doing a bunch of things that may be too tempting.
Good evening.
You have no extra knowledge. Can I nap here somewhere until it becomes day? Your bed is owned, I bet. No, it's not. Nice. GN, mate. Fucking bodless. Fine creature.
So much to do.
Creature brares. So all you do is lean there all day. That's all you do.
Where are you headed?
Literally. See a wooden man. I miss immediately. Stop existing. You're gonna blow up. No? Guess not. Nice and easy XP. Highwayman, you're more like a lowwayman the way you're laying, mate. Can't say no to some pounding. I see a cap there and some dude over there. All sorts of crap. Oh yeah, I needed to cook, didn't I? Instead I dumped all my food back where I needed it. Well damn, I say. It's the opposite of what I needed to do. Goddamn. Huge backpack. I like how it's just sort of moved out further away from the body. Likely very, very ass to carry around. Yeah, I just put points into that though for the enchantment. I'm not actually doing anything with the summons. Oh shit. I expected that to go a little differently, honestly, but I guess not. Now at least I'm ready. I didn't have a lot of health. This turtle isn't helping. No, I just need to dance until I get some health back. Dr. Neo up in here, mate. Are you gonna respond to that? Very good at this game. Okay, there we go. Silver ass. These appear to just be glowstone. I'm not getting the magic polio. Expert, god damn it. Shield of righteous ass. Stomachs are like nice. Steel Axe of Arcane Wrath. I mean, 54. We do have Axe spec. Nah. We get interrupted too much. That's the main problem, and the sword is quicker, so even if it would be better. Very famous dance, because we're so excited about fighting with two-handed weapons, and we like to edge it a bit, so it's like it gives us a bunch of health. It's a weird noise. That's not a soul noise, is it? I don't think so. I can't employ bogglers. Damn it! Why? I needed to cook. Nobulon shuffle. Nobulon was a fine man. The fucking thing keeps getting. Interrupt me, Moto, mate. I didn't mean it. Ugh. Uh-oh. Fuck. No! Was that him or was that some other knob back there? I can't tell. Okay, I need food. Maybe I did actually bring some ice claws. Oh boy, and an apple. Well, the doctor won't be bothering us at least, I guess. Okay, button wasn't working for a second there. The problem remains the fact that the abilities get locked quite often. And when you need them, that's why I've stopped using the combat damage one, because it just doesn't work, sadly. We got lucky this time. Hey, they didn't see us back there. Which means I gain no health from sitting here. Where'd the other one go? Barrel. I like how my power attack does not interrupt his bony ass from doing anything at all. I really, at least in Skyrim, I kind of regret not going sword and board. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do with the shield bashing. The main problem with the two-handed, like I was ranting on about before, is the fact that I get staggered so much. Since this relies so heavily on power attacks to do the AoE and things, getting staggered forever is very irritating. But he's above me, he's gonna shoot me up the arse every time I try to ass past. Well, we can just use him to farm health, provided he doesn't hit us. I think he might have gone somewhere trying to get down here. You don't shoot. Oh yeah, I can't do that. If I ever sit here, he won't be able to get me and combat will end. He's still trying. On a mine. Ah, nice. Even as we got the full health. Is that a little entryway up there? No, it's just some bullshit. I'm coming back for you up there. Eventually. 3k. Oh, I mean now actually. Damn. I am blind. Much like Ray Charles. Who famously said, "Fuck, I'm so blind." An empty skeleton. I see you there on the floor next to me. Oh, nice. This doesn't weigh very much. Rotor helmet. Must be a light equivalent of the Righteous Path, I guess. Almost ate that. Yeah, it's light. Oh, I just said fucking Elven. Feel like that should have done something. Another one of those. Well, a lot can be said about these skeletons, but they certainly have fresh produce in the form of apples lying around. So what the hell did this do? Hmm. 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 Oh, hmm. Oh well, I do the old fuck off this way then. I dreamt I bought a bunch of food and then I woke up and I don't have food. I have some, I guess, but not the food I hope to have. Marok Darkhand. I wonder what story in life he has to tell that granted him that name. There we go. Oh, mate. Oh, hello. Is this not the one we're kind of wearing? Staff of Uberga. Nice. Oh well, he became died. No, we're wearing the Bastion set. Which is slightly worse. This is also a set for Other Man. Set of the Fallen. I bet he's wearing that because he's dead. Shit. Maybe. We're quite heavily spec'd into smithing though, so I'm kind of depressed whenever I find a set item that's almost as good as what I'm wearing. Ugh. Power attacks are very irritating. I rambled on about this before. Like, when you see it from third person and he does this one, you can see him jump. Oh wait, hold on. Like this. He does that. The problem with that is, it's fine because, like, the charge is part of the attack, that's good. But oftentimes, the forward momentum, like him running, will get stuck, so he'll keep moving forward. Okay. It most certainly is not. That's true though. We haven't upgraded it. Seems like a trap. It doesn't matter anyway, because we checked in third person to see whether or not there was some sort of animation that was carrying him flatways. There isn't. He's literally just locking in the momentum until I do something else, and if I start an attack, it'll carry over into that shit. Nah. We talked about this a little bit earlier. I find like the way you switch between spells in like the Skyrim engine thing makes spellcasting a bit ass, because you have to go into a pause menu to get a new spell, so comboing and things like that is sad. It takes asses to flow a little bit. I like hybrid stuff. That's fun when it works. Gonna be locked, isn't it? Yep. Well, around we go the way we were. Oh, you can switch between with key presses, or do you still have to go into the favorites menu? I didn't realize you could you can map it, that's alright. There was some number stuff on the favorites list, but I'm not really sure how to use it. Hotkeys alright. Look at this Skirlington. That's nice. That makes it a lot less ass, tie them. I feel like there should be more to this room. See about these hotkeys then. Alright, so yeah, so you're correct. Nice. Well, that's really nice. For the set ass I was whinging about earlier. Very fine. Dun, 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 dun. Almost foiled by small log. Yeah, that's much better. I have whined unnecessarily then. Although, when point was made, it was about vanilla Skyrim. I guess that has Sky UI as well, but still, I mean, it's a mod. Weird that there's nothing trying to kill me here. Caves. Wonder if these will have cave trolls. That would be weird. From the layout, I suggest highway. Suspect highway, mate.
Flank it! Oh shit!
Get pooed upon. That's true. Kind of though, when you recommend games to people, you sort of, or talk about how they've been made, you kind of gotta stick to the base game for a lot of stuff, simply because, like, giving Bethesda credit for what the modders have done, yeah, they don't deserve that. You tell them, Gride. Iron Ignort, you can stay there.
Finally, some fun. Fucking scum! You'll pay.
Do you know how to avoid the shouts from sticking? By the way, the abilities in this Enderal have been switched with the shouts, like the warrior crap, like this thing, for example. But a lot of the time when I'm in combat, it gets locked, so I have to, which isn't working right now. I have to press block to reset and be able to cast it again. Since you seem to be wise in the ways of these things. So quite often run into combat and then try to use... I've stopped using some of my abilities because I can't time them correctly, since they will sometimes just be locked. It supposedly is a bug that's been there since ye old Skyrim. But that doesn't... like, it's kind of making it very difficult to play properly. I have some where I need to stagger them, then do an ability while they're staggered to do it, and if I need to go back into block again, it kind of... before I can cast it, and even then, it's very ass. I don't think that's entirely what's happening. I think something like if I am doing a power attack or something like that and I get staggered out of it, I think in that stagger animation, of course you can't cast it, so if I try to cast it while I'm being staggered, it might disable it entirely until I either reset it or combat ends. And I think that's what's happening, because it stays disabled for the rest of combat. It will not become available until I've used the block.
Finally, some fun.
Damn you!
Like there, I had to open with it now. And it only lasts 6 seconds, so that's kind of dangerous. But if I ran in here, did a power attack, and then decided to do it, there'd be a good chance that nothing would happen, and I'd take a bunch of hits, and then I could cast it, and then the point of it would be gone. The bonfire doesn't burn me for some fucking reason. I think I'm just too swole. To control. I've googled a bunch about it, and a lot of people have said they've had the problem, and the only solution is to do the block, to unstick it. Oh no, that one does not increase the duration. It's like, I'm currently using, I can't see it here. I'm currently using this thing, rock solid, short amount, moment you'll hardly receive any damage. It's 75% damage reduction for 6 seconds. Upgrading it puts that damage reduction up, duration stays the same. The thing I was using a lot was this, unleashes a shockwave, mass amount of physical damage, staggering enemies take additional damage. So I would need to time this after staggering something and then cast it, but I would never get the timing right when it started locking me out. And that's the problem. The only thing that increases duration is this one, which is kind of nice, but It's NP though. The internet knew nothing. I don't expect you to. No, that's fine. Tempest not having any cooldown, because the shout share cooldown, it means I can cast Tempest, switch to something else, and then immediately cast that and still have the buff in combat. Tempest still has a cast animation as well. So I need to be less ass with the timing if I have a longer duration on it, so that's fine. That's actually a good upgrade. How much does Tempest upgrade? I forget. It's not much, is it? It doesn't say here. It says on the thing. I think it's only like 20 or 10 or 15 or something. Silly log trap. Oh, nice. I wonder if it'll help me go down quicker. Didn't trigger it that time. No? Okay, never mind. Trap is no match for me. On account of having eaten a stew.
Wrong time, wrong place.
Can't take either of these. They would put me over the ass. So where will these knobs come from, though?
Die, you bastard!
Hello.
Look at
It sounded like magic.
A lonesome traveler. You shouldn't have come here.
There we saw me walking sideways again, or repeatedly walking forwards, trying to ass, which makes ass very difficult to hit with. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. That one I'll take. Older mages can bin me quite severely sometimes, but not today. Finish this man's job. Mages with groups of other men is very, very ass. Is that a rune axe? I see that. I think it is. Can't carry it though. Yeah. I use one that helps me a little bit with my house. It rearranges it, making it a little niftier. Also means I don't have to fuck around with it at all, which is a bit cheaty, but considering how bad I am at the whole management thing, it saves a lot of time and frustration for men to watch. The weight value stat on oh, menus. Oh fuck. Okay, that seems alright. Let's have a look. Sky UI. Oh, and the okay. Oh, there we go. Very fine, yes. What I'm doing right now is I'm getting stuff with certain metals and smelting it for money that I then craft stuff. That's why I'm picking up these not so valuable things. Well, is this actually where we're supposed to go as well? Not quite. But it wants me to... No, okay. I thought it was doing that thing again where... I see that we have that bug again. Seems extremely consistent. Every time it loads a new area, it forgets we have the carry ass on. Another dark hand. No bullshit. That wasn't me going sideways, by the way. That was the character just deciding that he wants to go sideways. Like, he just keeps walking in a direction, which makes it very difficult to hit attacks. I say ass. Mask of the Fault. Oh god. Well, that is certainly a way of looking like a complete mong. What's our current hat like? I think we're just wearing a fine steel ass. That's even worse than this one. Oh, goddamn, we're gonna have to wear this, aren't we? Okay, let's have a look. We need to bin some heavy shit. It'll be our old armor, I'm sorry to report. Then walk again. And we now look like even more of an idiot. Fantastic. No, it does actually want me to go in there. Damn, it's weird. You're damn. Kitty, what are you doing out there? There's one up my arse, isn't there? Lord of the lost ones. Who's shooting me? Where are you? There, okay, I see you. Hold on. Fucking Flaherty. It's important not to look like shit. Cast the fucking fit there. Ugh. True. Stop moving forward. I guess not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Typical. Is something affecting me? I feel like I'm slower. Shit, someone else has seen me. I feel like my mouse sensitivity has gone down. What the fuck? I think it has. Yeah, third person is like goodbye immersion and shit combat. I do not do that. The fuck? Are you below me or something? No. This man's all like, mates, he said. Oh, hello. God damn. God extra damn. Yeah, I feel like my... Oh, I see, yes. No, I feel like my sensitivity has gone down. What the fuck have I asked here? I would define it as the ability to care. Vico Iron Puncher. A blacksmith too proud for a hammer. My sensitivity might have gone back up. What the fuck just happened? I have no idea what the hell. Carrying a lot of very nice stuff though, including a greater sword than the one we currently grate. What a thing. Yeah, I feel like I'm slogging through here. Like my sensitivity has gone down. If I alt tab out to Windows, it's like it's supposed to be. Go back in slower. I don't know if there's some sort of magic effect or some bullshit here. I don't want to fuck around with the sensitivity just because that will likely just fuck me over later. Yeah, immersion's what allows you to care in that in this case, like, or in the case of a horror game, for example, it's what allows you to get scared by feeling the tension that's supposed to be in the game. Whereas I think a lot of people that don't really immerse themselves only really get scared by jump scares because it's like loud noise, sudden thing, boo. And it's not, they don't get spooked because it feels like a threat in the game. They get spooked because loud noise, boo. Whereas if you immerse yourself as much as possible to actually feeling like you're there to some degree, like noises and stuff will have much better effect on you. A spell? Nah, no magic. That's for Pontus. Hero of might only. This man should have written a book. Oh, Vicar Iron Buncher. Near someone trotting about. I really want these silver bows. Ugh. Where's the other dude? He heard us up here or something. Climb a hay bale. Boing. No, the scroll is just a map. It's not a scroll. No Ponzi magic. You read the scroll and it says, go here, I'm actually a map. And then it fast travels for you. You fade to black as your guy walks there. Or leaps like the Hulk if you prefer. It's not magic, goddamn. Who told you that? Someone's been talking shit. Fucking Bogless, finest man there is. It's true. That's why that's how he can teleport or run really fast. What are we looking at here? Iron Mate, no. No. Nice. That's alright. 5%. That's also right. That one we have. That's the one we're using right now. As you see, no further duration later. That we have. Some of these. Yeah, I can see how it would be. Doesn't seem very bad though. Stamina cost of power attacks, sure. Whee! Damn it. Might have to get rid of some of this ruin crap. Sure, I'll go on for a little bit long now. Sad Dawn of Man was basically finished last night. I was hoping we could spend a lot of Banished and Rimworld time in it. I think the problem with it is that it basically has no alternate ways of achieving the same things very easily. It's a very strict path to the goal. Yeah, we'd be using axes if not for the stagger bullshit. Axe of the Righteous Festival, hello. Get a lot of that weird metal when we smelt this shit. Or silver. Probably actually carry that now. Just about. Wait, we're back here. You're damn. Need to get down. To do this, we must go up, I guess. Yeah, I'm still thinking about smelting. Oh, the weight value thing is very nice. Most of the stuff I'm getting to smelt to sell for much higher value, so I'm trying to get the things that have high concentrations of certain ores in them, rather than the immediate item value. Yeah. Pennies. Oh. Fuck's sake, come on. Oh. I keep thinking it's a bow I'm holding. The sword looks weird. We're having some trouble before with enchantments. Like, it kept thinking that our boots, every sword enchant, 200 damage enchantment was our boots. Are we slower than we usually are? It feels like it. Now we made two fortified 200 damage items. One was a ring, the other was a feat called the I think I forgot what they were called, but when we equipped the ring, it would sort of go, you're still wearing the boots, mate. Fuck you. And it was weird, and we weren't sure if it stacked or not. Why am I suddenly slower? It's that walk toggle button I've accidentally hit. Caps. It's not caps because then we walk a lot slower. Anal entrance 6. Oh yes. And when we took the anal entrance off to test some shit out, it still kept thinking we were wearing the other one. Also, we came here to kill a guy, didn't we? Yeah. May just do a quick back to Ark. Let me just find my map. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we can sell our old sword now. Upgrade the one we have.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened.
Nope, now I'm running
that must have
fine
been
again.
Due to its sheer glory.
Same with.
Hungry for arcane?
Huh. Quite the weapon you got there.
So
I
weird.
really hope you use it for the right cause.
Yes?
If it's
Fruits, vegetables, bread fresh from the oven. Treat yourself.
We always go too easy on this guy.
You might. A little more health. Prefer the old one, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid sets as much as possible, simply because I'm making my own things.
Greetings.
And I feel
Do
like
you need a
that kind of
Sure.
throws
Take a look.
goes farty in my face when I ask. Well, things here are expensive. Oh right, I'm looking at the value thing like an idiot. There we go, money. It's still what we need, isn't it? I think so.
Walk
Yeah.
Apples, dates, bananas. The
Well, let's go fuck around in the man cave for a bit.
I heard you talk.
I know you guys loved this part.
Oh my. You just don't get any.
The old man house. See if we can suck any enchantments out of stuff here. Nah. Resin. Okay, how much can we burl this thing up now? Oh, we can't. Could if we had the Shadow Steel Ignot, which we will have in a second. Right, for now, you are going... We're going in there so I don't accidentally smelt you. Same with you. It's a mod. It's the one of the two mods I'm I'm using. Hopefully none of that were actually any magic items. Nah. Very fine, okay. Fucking massive fireballs. Yeah, this is a mod. It has an auto sorter. I put stuff there, it gets put in all these containers, things like that. I have memory problems, so this helps quite a lot. No, I don't want guests. Let's have a look. Sounds like Ponchery to me. That's like saying you'd hump someone just to see what it was like. It's like there's no going back from that. We would have done it. Can we make boots of the righteous path? We cannot. I would very much have liked to be able to do that. Right path here, we should see everything we have. Tits and helmet, damn it. Borderline, as Kronar would say. Ah fuck, I don't have the thing, do I? Okay, no. That's fucking okay. Please determine carousel. Let's have a look what we can do with this as well. Absorb health. It is nice, but it's a fang. 11 points of health, 11 times. It's not our piddliest gem. Let's just see what it does with our good one. Let's try something. There we go. I'm assuming this affects charges. Yeah, I don't know, because it's a flat amount. And we have a slow weapon, so it's probably not that great. Thing is, what does that do? $56. What was it like with the other one? $9. Okay, yeah, so that's how that works. That's nothing. Those pennies. Yeah, I'm just wondering. I was having a look. So it's 51. 14. Okay, I was just curious. You wanted to summon Obeson. I say fine. It's Poncery, but well, I guess that's one way of that's one way of doing it, I suppose. Game crashed. No, I think it was the explosion thing when it was blowing up. That bin does. I'm gonna keep this just for now. In the armor bin. Yeah, he can stay there, I think. Right, fuck, I was gonna make something for money, right? We generally like making maces for money, I believe. I wonder if I should just go fuck enchantment and go all the way up with the old handicraft. We're only 25 points left. Might as well, then we can say we've done that. Let's go sell some of this garbage. I think the guy in the Watchama dude probably sells for goodest. Also, I'm walking around with a bunch of fucking ingots in my inventory. Ingot inventory. Let's take these guys for shit. Don't you fucking leave your shop.
Hello. Oh, a bit bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Not much righteous path stuff.
Walk blessed.
You wouldn't either.
Hungry
I
for
feel
art
slow
and
again.
secrets? I have books,
Walk blessed. Treat
potions,
yourself.
anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Ugh.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Shut it, Darius, you fucking slag. I thought that said Kermit helmet. I was like, what? Up to 100, 500 a pop. God damn. Well, might as well get this going. Oh, god damn it, man. Goodbye. You've served us well. You, I don't care about. Yeah. Purchase the sponsory. Whence I don't wish to own. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Come again.
I just fucking might. I'm also carrying around all my soul ass. $80, need another 20. That's money. Okay, let's do the telepruton down to the arena and sell to that guy.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Wee. Don't make much use of the Undercity marketplace. That might also be okay. I don't know.
My sir.
Mate.
From the upper city, huh?
Now,
You
I
got
just
guts
put them out
walking
for you
around
to
with all
look
that
at.
stuff down here.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Noise. Okay, so I'm gonna sell you that on the condition you don't summon the thing, because I don't want you to crash the game while I'm off doing something else. I had a bunch of money in the bank before, so it's alright. We kept needing it though.
Walk blessed.
Man mumbles at me. Oh, I didn't actually. Okay. So to get this shit all the way up to 100, we need 5 more levels. Damn. Oh well. What could go wrong? Let's do this.
Ah,
Aye, we are. The Ringmaster plans to pair you with Raga Shadowclaw.
I'm gonna die.
No, but you will soon. She's an alchemist. Small tip from my side. Don't let her tender appearance fool you. You'll see why.
I'm ready.
Aren't you eager? You know the drill. Go downstairs and warm up. The fight will take place in a couple of hours.
I'm gonna die.
Mesdames and messieurs,
We barely sorted the previous.
to the dust pit. You know who I am, I know who you are, and above all, I know why you are here today. Because you want to see a fight! This is the fourth battle of the mysterious newcomer called the Wanderer. But will it also be the last?
Maybe in this timeline.
Because this time
what
we
canon?
picked a special treat for him to feast on. Mesdames and messieurs, you came for blood, and you shall have it.
Some folks just never learn.
Eh. Oop. Feeling thirsty.
Some folks just never learn.
In the eternal words of Ray Charles, fuck, I'm so blind. Ugh. For some reason, every time this happens, it always unequips my fucking sword. So we gotta go standard. We gotta go standard. Swing. Oh, guess not. Anyway, we've been doing this for 6 hours. We shall continue later, which will likely be... That's my quick save right there.
The Father will know.
I'll fucking crush you.
Okay, it's time for watching. Might be back, might not. We'll see. The end.